Wake up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready? Positive? All right. I guess. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide. Wake the hell up, people! I feel like I had to put that in a little extra. But before we really get things started here, head on over to a place called YouTube. It's very easy. There's a VIP access going on, and it's right on my personal page. So head on over. You're just going to put my name, Bonnie, last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put right in that search box, and it's going to pop right up. You're going to see that live video. Click on it, then click on the live chat and join my Wake the Hell Up family. And I know you guys get excited. I get excited. The animals want to go crazy, so let's all do it together. Ow! Now it's sort of more kind of official, isn't it? And we're really going to get things started here because I am going to give you 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. What I'm going to do, though, is go into a place called the internet. Now, what I want you guys to do is you're not allowed to go there. No cheating, no asking a friend, a neighbor, none of that. No talking to your devices. They will talk back to you. No going to the encyclopedias at a library. I encourage research, but not at this moment. It's supposed to literally be nothing in your brain when you hear the question and then put your answer in. And I still have to find what we're going to talk about today as a Wake the Hell Up fact, because there will be 3. Now remember, there is a lot of things around the world you guys know. So this is really hard because I am working here with the geniuses of the world, my Wake the Hell Up family. So let's see. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, darling. And they sure are. Thank you. That's right. Did you like that? I always put a thing on Facebook to say, like, wake the hell up, but before that to put something. And I really feel like we really have to make sure we touch base today. Children are our future. They so are, and people need to remember that. And Josh, good morning to you. Can you call in today? A little bit later, yes. I'd like to hear the update of what's going on with the situation. And Travis, good morning to you, darling. We are wonderful. How could we not be wonderful unless, you know what I mean? We're in together, and because we're all here, how could we not be? And Zoe, good morning to you, darling. And thank you. I do appreciate that's right. Those kids, you said Breezy from those kids' school. Okay, so what it is one of our Wake the Hell Up family members we all know as Bruce. His beautiful daughter Rachel, she teaches at a school, and that school is at the Phillips in Pittsburgh. I mean, it's called Phillips, at the Phillips. Remember, I'm still waking the hell up here. And what it is all of the schools have designed doors. And the 4th and 5th graders is who I'm voting for. Because honestly, if you check out the doors, I'm telling you, they're the top ones. So they are going to win a pizza. We're going to make it happen. We should know by Friday. Thinking the end of the day, it's 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our time would be 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here. So if you could support, it is completely free. I put so many links on my social media pages. You just click on that picture of the school. You have to make sure you click on that. That's very important. And guess what, guys? We're already at 400, over 400 by now. You guys have been absolutely amazing. These kids deserve it because they gave up their recess. Why do I keep saying research? Well, we will talk about that a little later, but thank you, Travis. That's right. We got to help the kiddies. Let's get them that pizza. And Josh, your parents fucked up big time, left my fucking ass off. Well, remember, I said with justice will prevail. So if they screwed up or fucked up, because it is unfiltered radio, and then, hey, it is what it is. All right, now can I find some wake the hell up facts here? And you guys are doing such a great job. I have to say thank you. I've already seen those thumbs going up. You guys are subscribing, right? If you're not subscribed, you're not skipping those commercials because commercials will pull up. They will just sit patient at least 30 seconds out of your life. That's all I ask. Well, maybe a whole minute because sometimes they're double. Click the links, the overlays. That's how you get this YouTube paid. And remember, not just us. There's other YouTubers out there and they deserve that love. So just sit back and watch those commercials. All right, now it is time for me really to go into this world of the internet. Remember, no copy and pasting either, no cheating at all. Let's see what we can find. Our first wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, what can we find here? Something I know you guys are not sure, but you've been very curious. Ooh, okay. How about this? Let's talk about some films, shall we? Well, I'm not telling you the film because that's what you guys got to guess. What was the first film with $100 million budget? What was the first film with $100 million budget? Now remember, first thing that pops in your brain is how you do this. Don't think too hard. And Jake, good morning to you. And that's right, Josh. Sometimes it is just like something like karma. That's why I got to make sure that you listen to all the facts, see what's going on before you accuse somebody, right? And it is a good one today. It's always a good one when you guys are around here with me. All right, so let me see. $100 million film. The first one. I'm gonna have to say first thing that pops in my brain is an animated movie. I'm not sure. Star Wars was the first thing to pop in my brain, but I definitely don't think at that time they had $100 million budget. But hey, it's the first thing that literally I thought of. So now, what do you guys think? First movie. True Lies. Oh, that was such a good movie. I love that movie. I think my favorite is like when a certain actor, not gonna give it away though, but there's a part where he's on like a plane, but not like a commercial plane, like a jet kind of thing. So wait, with things like that, I mean that's digital. And they did go, they had to have went to Miami to film there in Florida, so you could see that scary ass bridge where there's nothing on the side of you. Yeah, you could be right with that one. A lot of blowing up things that cost a lot of money. So maybe that was the first movie to reach $100 million budget. Good job. All right, guys. Keep guessing. Remember, you're never going to be wrong because at least if you put something in the chat, you're correct. Just don't, don't go into the internet. Just warning you again, please, because people come in here and they want to learn. They fiend for not knowledge. Remember, I am still waking the hell up here. And as you can tell with my little harsh voice here, I was I was working hard for the kiddies last night. Yes, I stayed up super late. So if I happen to yawn, it's not just oxygen coming to my brain. It's that I am a little sleepy. But it's for the kiddies. So I'm like, I gotta share. I gotta do this. We gotta send this. I gotta do this. Next thing I look at the clock, I said, whoa. I said, that's okay. It's still for the kids. So oh my God, is tomorrow Friday? That kind of makes sense because I think is today Thursday? Oh, the week just flew by. And is it 7-Eleven? Oh, somebody bring me a Slurpee pronto. Don't you wish you could just like snap your fingers, but in a nice way, and then all of a sudden, whatever you want would appear in reason. That doesn't mean, guys, I know you guys are at work and you're like, what if I just make my paycheck snap right here today? No, gotta wait till Friday. Some of you get it Thursday, and some of you have an off day today. So, somebody is benefiting around the world, definitely getting paid today. All right, guys, but what do you think? Talking about the first film with $100 million budget. What movie do you think that was? And it also gives us ideas to watch a film. Because some of you do have that day off. Hey, go home, relax. Well, actually, you're probably already home, you're relaxing, or you could be running around doing errands. That's what a lot of people do on their days off. That's like when we catch up on life, right? Okay, well, make sure you also catch up on your own life and relax. Maybe it's time you do sit down and watch a movie. And if you don't have the money right now, that's why I'm not saying to go to the movies. There's so many free programs out there that you could find some great movies out there. Just like YouTube. Remember I mentioned that place before? Check out some YouTube. YouTube has great movies on, and you're helping a channel. So if there happens to be commercials pop in, what are we going to do? Sit back and relax. And as you're sitting back and relaxing, you're remembering you're not paying anything. So you're like, okay, okay, they're worth a commercial. Don't you think? All right, give them a thumbs up too, because they're doing a great job. That's nice that they would bring a whole movie for you. And there's also TV episodes, your favorite shows. If you really look in the world of the internet, and specifically now YouTube, you'll be surprised what you find. All right, now, what else do you think? $100 million budget. Wow, just saying that, doesn't that sound like a lot of money? That is a lot of money. Imagine having $100 million, but not for you to just have fun and go on a shopping spree, but to have that money to put together a film. When you really look at it, depending on what you're doing, it winds up being not that much money. And we'll really find out because we'll see what film they're actually talking about. But what do you think? Keep those guesses coming. Remember, this is not about thinking too hard. I don't want anybody to start getting any pain up here. You know, that's the worst. No, literally just go, ah. You could do that sound effect too and clear your brain and just think, what's the first movie that pops? What pops? And now think about what's the first movie that pops when you think about it. It's a lot of money for a budget. And if you can think of what was that first one, maybe you heard it somewhere. Maybe an article you were reading. Maybe you just saw a movie the other day and you said, damn, they probably had a big budget. And it was an older movie. Because we know at this point we've seen bigger budgets. But what was the first movie ever to reach $100 million? What was it? Wake the hell up fact number one, which don't worry, I still have two more wake the hell up facts on the way. I just don't know which ones they're going to be yet because we're going to find them together. That's what makes this so much fun because you were tuned into a show about absolutely a whole bunch of a lot of something and a whole bunch of a nothing. Because I just want you guys to be positive, tune out the negative, have fun in life. And what's more fun than learning things, that fun stuff, and listening to great music from all over the world, which if you're going to listen to the music side and you don't have two devices, make sure you're switching back and forth to Unfiltered Radio. And remember, spell that with a PH because I play all different kind of music, the music you want to hear. And the stars are independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So you got a good mix, but fun and games, love to play. And it does open our mind a little bit more. It helps. You never know when you are going to play a game of Jeopardy with your family at home and one of these questions happen to pop up and you're like, oh my God. Or not even Jeopardy. There is so many game shows out there that these questions can help you. They can. And just think with the compliments that we're going to spread out there, because remember, we're all about spreading more smiles. More people around the world, they need to smile a little bit more. And when they're doing that, less negative energy out there. And speaking of some more negative energy that we're going to just go bink, we're going to show our respects a little bit later when I play some music. Pop Smoke. I didn't really listen to his music, maybe read one thing about him, but all I know is this. He was an upcoming artist, And what the sad thing is, what makes this the saddest is only 20 years old and shot in his own house by people that he kind of knows. That's what's very sad. So in this entertainment world, you think that just in general in our life we can't trust people. Think about when you start getting more money and more fame. You get these people around you. You thought they were your people. Sure enough, they're only gaming you. So just be careful, guys. Surround yourself with positive, great people. Really look at them for who they are. Really see who they are. Don't listen to the bullshit that they tell you. See it. Because if somebody's true, you're going to see it. And you're going to also feel it. And you got those instincts are rubbing you the wrong way. You know, animals help out too sometimes. If a dog is constantly coming by you, telling you, kind of look at what the dog's making a look, maybe barking like crazy, there could be a reason. Now, not all the time. Dogs just bark like crazy. But just pay attention because it's not cool. Too many young children, 20 years old, that's a child, dead, had a future, unfortunately. So freaking sad. A home invasion. And then also if you research a little bit more, here's the other thing. Stop putting all your stuff on your social media. People watch that. You start flaunting money. If you do that, you better make sure you got the right protection. That's all I have to say. Because people are going to come and get you. They're always around. So we don't have to put all of our personal life on our social media. Be careful. And Bradley, I see you. Good morning to you. Thank you for waking the hell up with us. And thank you for keeping that smile on my face with this. Not only thumbs up you're telling the world, thank you, but go Steelers. Oh, and Josh just brought in so much food. So come on now, how could we not be smiling? And then you thought, how are you going to wash it down? Guess what? Look at all of those drinks to choose from. And South Point Dave, good morning to you. You said, look, I'm wearing a shirt other than a Pittsburgh Steeler one. Oh my goodness. That's because when you love a team, you already know it's in my heart. And come on now, you see it on the wall. I'm always surrounded by the best team anybody could ever have, which is our great Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, said it again, made me feel so great. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. A great morning sunshine to you. Oh no. You said you hope I feel better than you do. We will pray for you. Okay, guys, lots of positive energy, lots of prayers. Linda from Mustard Seed Productions, what's going on? I'm seeing you gave the emojis, a mask, thermometer. Oh no. Oh no. Did you come down with the sickness? It's around. I know. It's inevitable sometimes, even when we wash our hands so much. But the main thing is, please make sure you're loading up on your broccoli and your vegetables today, and some fruit. Sometimes even if you do eat it every day, just dose a little bit more, and you'll see that sickness will go away a lot faster. And Josh knows. He goes, your heart is made of black and yellow, and also gold, because that's in that family. Oh, I know you're always giving compliments, and I appreciate you so much. All of you, my Wake the Hell Up family. And you know what? Come on, I feel like it's a moment. Oh, hugs, hugs, hugs. And Linda, it is your sick. Okay, let's try to hug Linda. The sickness will squeeze it right out of you. And can Pittsburgh Ron, PGH Ron, can he give an update on Big Ben? Well, I will remember that. We will ask him when he comes on and gives us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. All right, got it. No problem. And oh, thank you, Josh. Josh, that means the world to me. You guys tell me I make you smile every time. That's the whole point. And you know what? You guys do it right to me when I hit that live button. I know people are listening around the world, and then I hit that live and that YouTube, that VIP free live chat access. It just makes my day to know that all of you are here supporting the same movement, and we are family. and we are spreading smiles together because we need more people like us, and this world would be such a better place, wouldn't it? I know. So thank you. Thank you for appreciating what we're doing here. All right, guys, now we are appreciating getting a little smarter, aren't we? So let's see. Remember, it's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and it is what was the first film that got a budget of $100 million? What movie was that? And what happened? Good morning to you, Jay. You sorry you thought same as you? Did you? Well, now think this, but again, don't think too much. Oh, creamy, that's a good one. And good morning to you, darling. The Titanic. That could have been first movie to hit $100 million budget. It totally could have been. Because that boat, cruise, having to film all the special effects. Yeah, that's getting costly. All right. What else do you guys think? First movie that was $100 million budget. What do you think it was? Gone with the Wind, Bradley. You know what? It could very well be. Probably just because the fact it was like two tapes. I think the movie was like a total of almost like 5 hours. Just that alone with editing in their budget probably did reach 100 million. Good job. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Josh, I'm seeing a copy and paste. Well, you did already put the answer, but still refrain from doing that because there's still people coming in and they're like, ah! So close your eyes sometimes when you come into the YouTube side. All right, but I'm not reading it yet. I just can tell that that's a copy and paste for sure. Come on now, putting what's the word? Not a paragraph, not quotations. What are the indentation? I am still waking the hell up with you, and I cannot think of what the hell that thing is. Not a quotation. You're putting it inside, not the brackets, because that's not the bracket. That's the other thing. Ah, what is it called? And cheese. I know. Josh waited so long. He was like, I was not. I did it. You didn't copy and paste. Oh, so wait. Do I have to say you can't even watch another screen and start writing it? Parentheses. That's that dang word. Oh my God. Sometimes words are so easy and then they just fly across your brain. Thank you, Creamy. I appreciate that. See, this is why the fam, man, you're always saving me. You're always doing it. I love hanging out with geniuses. All right. Now, I am about to give you that answer. So just maybe somebody else out there is like, wait a second, Coles. All right. Great answer. But there could be a movie that was out there named that. That's the first thing that popped in your brain. So we know where you're shopping today. What's on your list of things to do? All right, guys, the first film with $100 million budget. What was that movie? And winning! I love it. You're putting more parentheses. All right, that first film was, all right, see, King K Dog's like, hold on, I want to know. Okay, see, I was almost going to give it to you. I got you. What was the first movie ever to have $100 budget? What do you think it was? Wake the hell up. Number one of our Wake the Hell Up facts. And Blake, good morning to you. You were using your husband's account, so you're like, and he said hello. Well, hello again. I appreciate that. All right. Are you getting your plasma taken right now? Really? While you're on the YouTube? Okay, that means you're in a public place. Get some people to subscribe. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, and your battery was dead or not? Well, see, what do I tell you people? Get your charger together before you go on anything on the internet. All right, did somebody forget to charge their phone when they went to sleep? It happens. All right, hopefully now you remember from next time. Because nothing's worse. What if you had to run out the house right now and still not run because we never want to be in a rush? But you're like, no, my battery's almost dead and I need to use GPS. And you know how that drains the battery. Okay, let that be the reminder again, guys. Charge your phone before you go to sleep. Charge your phone when you just have a moment. Especially, what did the Sprint guy tell me? To Anthony, shout out the best Sprint guy out there. Um, what the hell did he tell me? He said you shouldn't have it go as low as 15%. That should be like your cutoff when you start charging your phone. And remember, it is not good to use your phone when your phone is charged. Not good for the battery lifetime at all. All right? Always trying to give you some helpful tips if I can. All right. And he said sometimes it happens because you got to go to work right after the radio show. See, I'm sorry for that. That's why it's a good thing to have it on the charge. But see now, if you have it on the charge and you're not using it too much, then it's not too bad. But they say it's really not good to have GPS on or like constantly be strolling through the internet. So if you have it in one place, it's not that bad. Trust me, I ask these questions because you know when I'm doing my show, I do the same thing. So like right now, I have it plugged in, but I'm not going anywhere. I still have this Wake the Hell Up Fact sitting right here. See what I mean? And then after, when I look for another one, I unplug. So I go back and forth. I try my hardest what I can do here. All right, and the only movie that came to your mind, it came to your head right now, King K Dog, Saturday Night Fever. Well, they did have club scenes. You could be right there. I don't know. We'll see. All right. And you're sorry that you left early, Blake. It's okay. Hey, sometimes, especially you said you're going through some hard times. Sometimes, just know the family's here. You're not alone. But sometimes you do have to just be by yourself and just think or do whatever you got to do to make yourself feel better. It's okay. But come in here, at least get your dose of great smiles, positive energy, so you do know that you're not alone. So when you do exit out, you know that we're here with you. Even though we're not fully right there, you still got a piece of all of us. All right, we got you. All right, now let's find out. What do you think that first film that reached $100 budget was? What do you think? Well, that first film was made in 1994, and it was with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was True Lies. Good job. And it makes a lot of sense. And if you haven't seen that movie, guys, check it out. And you'll be like, okay, I get this $100 million budget now. All right, let's see what else we can find for our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see. What is something I know you want to learn? You have been wanting and been curious for a very long time now. I know, you got that right. Just remember, don't put any more extra facts about it in the chat, okay? Thank you. Eee. All right, now let's see. Wake the hell up, fact 2. How can I educate you guys again? and and remember, it is educate. But I love to say edumacate. It just sounds so much better. It really does. And remember, if you have to do a little bit more research later, then please do so you can really see with some of these answers you might have to. Because I'm only in one place in the internet, and that doesn't necessarily mean all of these Wake the Hell Up facts are 100% accurate. I think with the movie, though, that's a pretty stand down. Sure, they could look at numbers and know which one was it. Okay. But how about this one? Remember that complicated, oh my God, that complicated thing called the Rubik's Cube. Well, how long do you think it took the creator to solve after he created it? I want to say first thing popped in my brain was 7 days. 7! I love that number. I'm thinking he created it, and then he was like, okay, so now I got to really figure this out if I'm going to put this out in the world. And he gave himself 1 week and put it on the calendar and started Xing it off. Yep, that's what I feel. And that's my answer. What do you guys think? What do you think the creator of the Rubik's Cube, how long did it take him to solve? Oh, so you think it took him a lot sooner. And 2 minutes and 24 seconds to be exact. All right. Not bad. I wish I could solve a Rubik's Cube in 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I wish I could just solve a Rubik's Cube instead of taking off the stickers and fixing it, because that's what I did when a kid. I didn't know. And then I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I guess I ruined the Rubik's Cube. Because you ever take them off and try to put it back on? Yeah, nah, not so easy. Don't do it, guys. That's actually like cheating. But when you're a kid and you don't know, you can get away with it. And I swear, I didn't know. Nobody told me. They just said match the colors. I was like, okay. I said, there's stickers. This can't be hard. And at that time in my life, I used to love stickers. So I really thought it was a sticker thing. What the hell did I know? See, that's why I have you guys here. That you're my family. So you're geniuses of the world. If you guys were around then you could have helped me. We could have all solved it together. It would have been like a joint adventure. Because remember, teamwork is a dream work. And Blake, are you thinking 8 days and 1 minute? All right, you think he was like, he started off at a week and said, well, one more day. All right, we can make it 8. All right, and Josh, you think it was 5.55 seconds? I mean 5 minutes, because you put a point. Yeah, I can read. 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, it could have been. Who knows? I really don't know about this one. Nope, never learned it anywhere, never researched, never read it. But you know what? The more telling you guys this wake the hell up fact, it makes me even more curious to really want to find out. And that is the real answer. You're like point, 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. Do you think you did research on this before? Is that what happened? You got bored one day and you're like, you started playing with the Rubik's Cube and you're like, I wonder how long it took the actual creator to figure this out. Gotcha. All right. Anyone else have any guesses out there? Remember, no looking it up. No looking at anyone across the room to try to give them a little winky wink to see if they'll throw an answer. No, that would be cheating. We don't do that here. And would you say castrated for giving a Rubik's Cube? So you gave it up. I think it frustrates a lot of people. It's not that easy of a thing. It almost reminds me of it's like a code. It's like you gotta know that right code. What is that other game that you play? It has the little pegs, and you got to get each one, and you can only leave one space. Now, I've perfected that one before. It still took a while, but that's what it reminds me of. It's like one of those puzzles, messes up your brain for a while, because it will mess you up. Just warning, if you ever try the Rubik's Cube thing and you've never done it, no warning that you're going to lose a little time out of your life. Your day might go all whisked away, and you're like, I didn't do anything today. Oh my God. So I would say if you're one of those people, don't bring a Rubik's Cube to work. That could be a way you could get fired. Your boss comes in and feels like, you're still playing with that fucking thing? Unless you're thinking of a career game playing, just saying. All right. And the current world record is held by Mats Volk, a Dutch teenager who managed to solve it in 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Nice. All right. But remember, we're talking about the creator of the Rubik's Cube. And how long did it take him to solve that Rubik's Cube after he created it? What do you think the answer is? Oh no, and what'd you say? Bradley's like, I think it took 7. Sorry, just got stuck on that 7. It's such a great number. But you think only 7 minutes. Okay. All right. Not bad at all. And what, Blake? You got frustrated doing a Rubik's Cube, you gave it up? You said you might go back and do it again at some point. Yeah, don't let anything get you frustrated. It does, okay? Once it gets to that point, definitely put it down because it could ruin your day, and we want something like a little game to ruin your day. But you are right, it does in fact help with the brain. It helps with your mind, it really does help because it is a big thing of concentration. So see, you can get smart just by playing some games out there. Ah, maybe that's why I had problems with the dang thing. It helps with this dex. Did you meant to say dyslexia or dexterity? Because you know there is a lot of things out there it helps with. So awesome. All right. But Josh is saying, I'm telling you, Matt Volk is the creator. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked yet. So we'll have to see what I have on my end. And remember, if you're not in total agreement after I give you the answer, then if you want, you can go into that fun place called the internet and look up the answer. Because I want you guys to do a little bit more research if you're really curious about it. All right, and it helps with your dexterity. Dexteria. Remember, it's early. So when it's early, I can't really pronounce things. I'm still waking the hell up with you. All right. Anybody else have any more guesses out there? What are you thinking? The Rubik's Cube, that fun, colorful block, which I've seen them in different characters of TV shows, cartoons, different colors. I am sure they have a Pittsburgh Steeler Rubik's Cube out there. Maybe that's what would make it more fun. I'd be like, now I can do this. All right. But do you know how long it took the creator of the Rubik's Cube to solve that mystery that he built, created? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number two. I'm getting so close. I'm like so ready to give you the answer. But every time I go, I'm like, oh, and then I have a funny feeling somebody's going to put one more answer. So we'll just wait. Remember, we're talking about how long do you think it took the creator of the Rubik's Cube to solve it? What are you thinking? And remember, just go bink. That's how fast you should come up with your answer. Not a lot of thinking involved at all. And if in the mix you're thinking of, what should I have for breakfast? That's a great answer as well. And I say to answer that, please make sure you're eating a breakfast. It is, I like to say, the most important meal of the day. So please get that breakfast in. Even if you haven't had it yet, put something in your system. It could be lunchtime. It could be dinner time. It could be just let's eat time. You can do that. Okay, and now, because we're gonna get to this answer, but what did you say? You said since 350 million Rubik's Cubes have been sold around the globe, and the world record for solving one is 4 minutes and 73 seconds. Wow, that seems very, very fast. And just so everybody knows, if you didn't know, dexterity is the readiness and grace in physical activity, especially is skill and ease in using the hands manually, mental skill for quickness. So thank you for giving us that definition. So people out there, see, look, you learned other stuff while we're waiting to find out about a Rubik's Cube. All right, I think Josh looked it up now. He's like, okay, so the name of the creator is Erno Rubik. That sounds like that could be his name. He was named after that Rubik Cube. I mean, the Rubik Cube was named after him. So let's see. It took the creator of Rubik's Cube, Erno Rubik. But are you ready for it, guys? 1 month to solve the cube after he created it. And check this out. They're saying so actually what I have here, it says June 2018, June 2018, not 18th, June 2018, the world record is 4 minutes and 22 seconds. All right. So I don't know where you saw that world record. So just to give you a little info where it's showing me, that's what I'm seeing on my end. But Erno Rubik, 1 month. That is the creator. That's how long it took. So now I don't feel that bad because he was the creator. So it could take us a month. It could happen. And you know what? Remember you guys gave me the idea. You're like, you should attempt to do the world records on your TikTok. I think definitely I'm gonna have to do that one. Definitely don't have a lot of time. And tell people too, be like, yeah, gonna have to do a lot of TikToks for me to solve this one. Cause give me a break. 1 month it took the creator. You gotta at least give me a double up, right? All right, guys. Well, let's find out our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, what can we find that is also something that we've been wanting to learn out there in the world? Hmm, let's see. What can I find here that I know you guys have been super, super curious about? Like it's been bothering you. Like some of you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, I must know. But you're like, I don't want to go in the internet. I want to wait. I want to wait till Bonnie gives it to us to wake the hell up. Fact, I know. You woke up on dreams. Sweats woke up like this. So I've got that's the one I'm gonna find right now. All right, let's see. No, I don't think that made you sweat too much. Not that one. How about Oh, I think I got it. Are you ready? Are you sure? Because you guys have been waiting so long for this answer. What do you think is the dominant color of toilet paper sold in France? What do you think? But for home use, okay, so they have this right here. It has a little print. So home use, we're talking. What do you think is the dominant color in France, a home color of toilet paper? Okay. I mean, I have seen toilet paper come in different colors, but I think I'm still gonna go with white. I feel like it might be a trick question here. I'm not sure. That's what I'm feeling. First thing that popped in my brain, toilet paper is white. And I did read something a little bit ago saying that with toilet paper that you should only use the white toilet paper, not colored ones, because it could actually not be good, the dyes. Kind of makes sense. You're putting that in your bloodstream and your unmentionables. Okay, so creamy, you're gonna go with a baby powder blue. All right. Josh is like, no, I'm feeling white. Wait a second. A little off white. Okay. All right. Great answers. What else do you guys think? In France, we're talking, and in people's home out there in France, what is the most popular color that is sold for toilet paper? I know once you heard it, you were like, thank you, thank you. I've been very curious about this one my whole life, too. I couldn't keep a straight face on that one. Very interesting, right? To know what of the color they sell of toilet paper in France for only your home. What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number 3. All right, Blake, you're also thinking white. All right, you're like, they can't trick us. This seems to be a trick question. You're feeling it as well. All right. Any other guesses out there? What are you thinking? We should just be thinking of a color. What's the first thing of a color that comes to your brain when you think about toilet paper in France, the most that they sell for their homes? I think once I think of toilet paper, I think right away white. Totally. And a natural white. Okay. That could also be a different kind of color. You could be correct there. What do you think? And I swear the next time I go down the toilet paper aisle, I'm going to be really inspecting toilet paper and checking this out because I am very curious what kind of colors they have out there. Because when I read that a while ago, I didn't think about it till now again, guys. It just sparked me up. Like, what are they selling to us out there? Is there more options than white for toilet paper? How many options they have? And in France now, what are you thinking is that popular color that if you go to somebody's home in France and you use the bathroom, you're like, yup, that's that color. What are you thinking it is? Wake that back number 3. And remember, I got more games for you to play. Towards like the middle of the show, we're going to play some movie quotes. Remember, I'm going to make them as difficult as I can because I'm not going to quote like in the movie. And I'm also going to make sure you guys got to guess the year. So that makes it even harder. A little bit later, and then 10 minutes before the end of the show, you want to get smart again right before you leave? We're going to play some charades. And again, I'm going to make those clues as hard as I possibly can. All right. And you said they're selling gold toilet paper in France? So it could be the prominent color. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'd have to do research. But please let the gold toilet paper not hurt you. And you think they're going to use toilet paper because it's geared to the rich people. Gold toilet paper. See, that's horrible. It shouldn't be geared for the rich people. We should be able to wipe our asses or wipe whatever with our whatever kind of toilet paper that we decide. It should be. If it's toilet paper, it should definitely be in the range of money that we can afford. And if not, they should give it to us for free. I'm having that president moment. If I was president, nobody would have to pay for toilet paper. I'm sorry. I just feel like that should be an expense everybody should be able to have. The best kind. You shouldn't have to go with the cheapest kind just because you have to make sure you can afford toilet paper. I would look out for you people. We would wipe our asses with the richest stuff in the world as long as it didn't affect us. And it would be $100,000 to buy it? That is fucking ridiculous. I couldn't even imagine. I don't care if I was the richest person on this planet to spend any more than, hold on, I'm just going to think per roll here. I really feel like you shouldn't have to spend, if you got to spend, no more than 50 cents a roll, right? That's not that bad. Really, a penny would be awesome. And it would be like just a tip. You want your toilet paper? Just give us a tip and you could give whatever. Or how about this? Spare change and we give you a roll of toilet paper. And obviously if you give more, then you get like the big bag. Like with the big economy size roll. Wouldn't that be nice? I know. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could just be president and change a lot of things. And I still like that idea, though. Gold toilet paper. Oh, just seeing it sparkle in the bathroom. I don't know. I might spend a lot of time in the bathroom just staring at the toilet paper if it really was gold. All right, guys. What do you think? In France, we're speaking now. Just France. What do you think the most popular color is in people's home in France of toilet paper? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And what ridiculous that they selling gold toilet paper in France and the UK also. It's crazy. What is it? They're like it's really has gold plates inside. You'll see those flakes if you hold it up. It's like a 3-ply so those flakes can stay. It sounds like the most ridiculous thing ever. It really does. And that is such a ridiculous amount of money. 100,000, 200,000. You said just purple gold toilet paper? Are you looking it up now? Are you really seeing this? You're like, wow. Well, I can tell you this. I don't think in France that everybody in the prominent dollar would be something that's worth $100,000 or $200,000. Uh-huh. And no, I'll let you call in. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll be able to get you in before PGH Ron comes in with the sports. Or if not, I'll definitely get you in after 9 o'clock. We play that new music. Just hang tight and let's see how it goes. Because you never know. It could be a little bit sooner. Just when I say get ready to call in, you just better do it, okay? Otherwise, you might miss that chance and gotta wait a little bit more. All right. So what do you think? Colors. What color specifically in France that they use in their homes for toilet paper? What is that very popular color? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Tease. What do you think it is? You guys had some great guesses out here. But I feel like, again, I'm just waiting because somebody might have one more answer to put in. You're feeling it. Okay, we got gold, gold, and white. Your brain just keeps saying that. It's like, gold, white, gold and white. So maybe the toilet paper has stripes or polka dots. Let's get fancy with our toilet paper. Let's really not, especially if it does have not good coloring. That would be good to go in our bloodstream. Crazy. We have to check our toilet paper now, too. Is this safe? Don't get the ones with a fragrance. I already give you that warning. Not usually good for you. And black and yellow. All right. Now let's find out. Well, I would say if you had like a yellow kind of toilet paper, you might not know if you've wiped correctly because you're like, wait a second, did I get everything? All right, let's find out though. Wait the hell up back number 3, toilet paper, but toilet paper in France and specifically in people's homes. What is that predominant color? Well, it says here, most toilet paper sold for home use only in France is pink. It's friggin' pink, guys. Oh my God. And I hope, like I said, please, people in France, be careful. Make sure that it's not going to hurt you, go into your bloodstream, that coloring that they're using for that pink toilet paper. All right, now, do you feel smarter? I know I do. Okay, time to find out what is going on with our weather out there. Because it definitely was cold to start out. Remember, it's supposed to be really warm today. We've been checking out this weather. So let's see, because it did start out, cold as it does. 41 degrees cold. It's currently 45. All right, all right. It went up a little bit, but it's going up to a high with the sun shining super, super bright outside. At least that's what they're saying, a high 67. Then on the weekend, we're starting it out with some clouds. Little clouds with some sun Friday, 42 to a high of 71. So check that out. Going to be all the way into the highs, well, the low 70s. Then Saturday, remember they were saying it was going to rain? That's the day. And it's really looking like the day now because now it went up to 100% chance of rain, starting at 47 degrees up to a high of 61. Then on Sunday, it's not safe to wash the cars just yet, guys, because they're saying 50% chance of rain, starting at 44 degrees to a high of 68 with, if they're giving percentage of rain, I'm not seeing any sun, just clouds. But you are so right, Blake. It is going to be sunny all next week because check this out. Starting off our week with great sunshine all the way up to Wednesday is what I can see. It's going to start out still a little cold at 47 degrees, but go up to a high of 67. Tuesday, 43 to 64. And then Wednesday, why does it go down? 38 to a high of 62. But again, the bright side is that sunshine is going to be shining bright. So that is your weather here for the week in Las Vegas, Nevada. So please, guys, be safe out there. Be careful because no matter what the weather is like out there, you still got some people that don't know quite how to drive. And that's anywhere. All right. So how about, let's see, I know I have some special birthdays to shout out, but I feel like before we do that, how about we pay our respects? Like I said, I really didn't know him, didn't know the music, but I did get one of his songs. Pop Smoke, unfortunately, 20 years old. You're not with us anymore, and it's very sad. So let's play his song. It's named Element. And then after that, should be coming up the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So again, guys, just still put a lot of prayers, a lot of love, and all our condolences go out to the family and friends that all knew Pop Smoke. Because very sad, only 20 years old. Wake the hell up, people. And really, wow. And there has been more accidents in Vegas and shootings? Or do you mean then shootings, or are you saying end shootings? Well, definitely it's sad because when you live in a world that, well, where am I going? A world. We live in this world. When we live in a state, if you are here in Vegas, unfortunately, because people always go Vegas and come out and they will not make smart decisions, like getting behind a wheel of a car under the influence. And sometimes it's also illegal substances. It's like, what are you doing? It's like they think they're in a bubble and it's unstoppable because they're in Vegas. They don't think of those innocent people around. Very, very sad. It's like a lot of people, once they get here, their brains just are not all there. They're in like a party mode. And I don't want to say that for everybody because there's a lot of people that come and have responsible vacations. And I know it because my Wake Dollar family, there's a lot of you that have been to Vegas, and you guys are not the ones I'm talking about. It's the people that we keep recruiting in. We have to make sure they're all on the right page, and we got to keep spreading all this positive energy as much as we can and make sure we keep that smile on our faces on a daily, no matter what. Don't let anything, anybody ruin our sunshine. Because this right here could be scary. Just with what happened to Pop Smoke, a lot of artists out there, they wonder, they're like, do I even want to pursue my career? Because it seems like they're offing so many artists. And it's like you can't think that way. You gotta just think when it is your time, it's gonna happen, but how you can also be smart, see the company that you keep. Pop Smoke with the song of Element. Again, RIP, rest in peace, darling. Only 20 years old, and all our condolences and love go out to the family. So, so sad. And then also, the officer, the cop, David, that was also shot. Oh my God. It's like, this is why sometimes I really don't like paying attention to the news because it seems so depressing. But I definitely had to make sure, and we always recognize, especially when I find out and I also have people telling me, we just got to. And the fact that he was so young, a child. We lost another child. That's how I look at it. And it's just like, damn, why are we killing our children? They're our damn future. And and what'd you say, Blake? You said still that one to mention. He's a fan of the pot smoking and good friends. Well, and see, the thing is, at least where he was doing that, it wasn't his house. He wasn't a state that it was legal activity. So thank God for that. All right, guys, I am going to play more music, and especially my independent artists, independent bands, Mustard Tea Productions. I got one of your artists coming on up, but it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he is a comedian. So just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. He is going to talk crap about your favorite celebrity, but just let him talk the crap he does. Wake the hell up, people. I guess you can. But remember, I still got to shout out some birthdays, okay? And then PJ Tron will come on. So we can't be on too long. But I do. I want to hear what's going on, okay? So if you want, haul in now. And 7 years ago, Christina Grimmie died. That's why I said, aw, see? It is. It's just sad. But we got to turn that around. We got to still smile. Because we got to know at least we are breathing and we are alive. We are here. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And Josh, we want to hear what's going on. So if you want to call now, I guess I can get you in 702-968-7900. Josh, that was quick. I'm like, wow. You got through that. That's probably the fastest I think ever through. I think maybe I got whiplash even staring that the phone rang. I was like, "Whoa." So what's going on with my Josh? Because you sound all happy. And just a little hint, because remember when I creep on you guys, he shared some information that was like private, but not private, because he wants to make it known to everybody. And why was that? Why did they tear up the case? Oh, that's not nice. That's not the way you should have said it, but okay. All right. So basically what you're saying is they had no evidence to prove their case. I told you. And Josh was worrying. Come on now. The law sometimes doesn't work in our favor, but sometimes it really does. And it's the one who can prove, and there was no paperwork showing any of their accusations, none of that. So good. Did your parents apologize to you at least? Yeah, because sometimes parents don't want to admit they're wrong. They're like, shit. Oh, you just want to get that in, don't you? Oh, man. Well, I'm sure this. They might have not said it, but I'm sure they do feel bad. Because there's nothing worse than accusing somebody. Well, I can only say this, okay? Maybe you know because they are your parents, but I'm praying that that's how they're thinking. Because I would hate somebody to not be upset with themselves for accusing somebody of something that's not true. Because that's not cool. Because this girl literally could have winded up going away for something that's not even true. Yeah, so I am so happy. Oh, don't you feel like a relief? It's Smiley Josh is back again. I could tell his voice is all happy. Okay. So let me know if there's a certain song you want to hear today. Even if it is, guys, don't get mad at me because remember, this is how we take things out sometimes. Because maybe you want to talk shit to your parents in a nice kind of way. Maybe, you know? I, I'm trying to make this tailor this make it a little bit better, right? And Jay, I got you. I give you a hint of a day, Jay. That's the song that I had for you. And what'd you say? Okay, what are you gonna get as a tattoo? Aw. Okay, okay. So you're gonna show us the creation. Now, did you draw it? Did you put it together, or is it an artist that you know? Oh, okay. You were looking for good hearts. Okay, nice. But make sure that this is 100% because even though you can get rid of tattoos, a lot of times people regret some of their tattoos. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So you're gonna put in the chat. You're gonna put in the chat what song you want to hear. Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I'm so happy for you because you were so stressed out, and I hate to see any of my family members stressed out. Not allowed. Can only have happiness, damn it. Which obviously life's not perfect. We're gonna have our ups and downs, but it's nice when you know you're not alone. I can't wait to meet you finally. You definitely have to put a trip to Vegas in your future, and preferably a weekday. I know sometimes it's hard for people, but it always seems like people do the vacations on the weekends, and I'm like, no, because I want you to be able to say hello to everybody on the show. Okay, okay, I got it. Hold on. I'm taking a picture right now. All right, got it. So I will get. All right, now you know you have to give us a hint. So either you could put it in the chat or you could tell us what the hint is now, and then we can say it again when I'm getting ready to play that song. The what? Okay. All right, we're not going to play it right now because right after we got to do some birthday shout outs. But yes, give us that hint. Oh, okay. See, I was thinking, look where my brain was going. I was saying it's the uniform of a straitjacket because your parents were cray cray. Oh man. The thing is though, I really do. Parents do look out. I mean, some parents out there are not cool, but because I know because of my daughter and I know how I get, with certain people and I'm always like putting my eyebrow up because I'm like, are they really up to no good? Especially when you have been through some stuff and you've witnessed your kid that's been through some stuff. That's why. That's the only reason that parents get a little crazy. So sometimes we're allowed to get crazy, okay? I'm sticking up from the parents just a little bit. Just a little bit, all right? Which one? The Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, okay. The only reason why I said that is because I saw the poster the other day and I'm like, oh, that came out Valentine's Day. Okay. I had no clue. Yeah? You're like, that's it. I gotta put this one right on the map. So you're like, oh my God, they have a movie now. What are they gonna come up with next? Ah, okay. Okay. And and I'm just making sure the artist, because we're not giving it away. You had that same artist yesterday that you wanted to hear. Okay. I'm making sure because I already have this. I'm looking and I'm like, I have this song. But then I didn't have it saved right all the way. And I'm like, wait a sec. The story of my life, right? How many times do I do that? But see, I actually know that. So I'm like, I know this is in wrong. That is the whole title of the song. Because it helps sometimes when you guys give me the artist. I don't always know these artists. It's a good thing I knew that one because I didn't have it right. Okay, there we go. I am just one job. Yay, it only took till Thursday. All right, sweetie. Well, thank you. And thank you. I am so happy that you feel happier now. I'm glad to hear that situation is done. All right, sweetie. So I'll play that song coming up, but let's give some birthday shout outs. Have a great rest of your day. On the toilet with pink toilet paper. All right, Josh, thank you for calling in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And again, we are super, super, super happy that everything's working out. And I got that song coming up, but I did tell you we got some birthdays out there. We got a lot of special people. We got to wish them a happy, happy birthday. So, who's going to have that birthday shout out first? How about a James Bentley out there? Happy, happy 24th birthday. Ooh, so close to renting a car. And then is there a Carlos out there turning that big? Ooh, he's turning that 25. Look, get together with James. You can rent a car. Because congratulations, Carlos. You can rent a car all by yourself now. And how about a very happy birthday to a Terrell out there? And how about a Terrence Rios turning the big 38 years old? Is there also an Erica Maxi out there? Are you turning 28? Happy birthday to you. Stacy, turning that big 51. Happy birthday. Is there also a Willie Hobbs out there turning that big 64 today? Happy birthday. Also goes out to a Camilo. Camilo is turning 21 today. Happy, happy birthday. Now remember, this is another part of an adult life. But once you reach this adult life, it doesn't mean you have to drink and party. But if you choose to, just make sure you're doing those smart decisions, not driving under the influence of a car or anything. Be safe. Many more happy, happy birthdays. But this 21, this is a milestone right here. And how about also a happy birthday to a James McCormick? Are you turning 37 today? Happy birthday to you. What about a Rob? Okay. Sorry, sometimes I can't pronounce names. I try my hardest. Rob, you were turning 26 and your last initial starts with an S and it's like sucalosis. I think that's how you pronounce it. Happy birthday to you. And that's it for all our happy birthdays. So make sure, again, everyone be safe because I want you to live more lives in the future. So happy, happy, happy birthday. And do you know what it's time for? It's time for some music. So let's play. How about out of North Carolina? What about, what artist am I going to play by Mustard Seed Productions? Always showing that love and support. And their artists are on that featured artist list, New Music Weekend. Okay, let's see. How about, I'm feeling Eagle Joe Leatherman with the song. How about Midnight Train? Let's jump on that train. Let's take a ride. Wake the hell up, people. And would you say Taylor Matthews? You're like, this is my love. You certainly lost my husband, Taylor Matthew. Then you got married to your husband, Jay. Oh, before. Okay, that's what I thought. Autocorrect is not always friendly. Got you. Rest in peace to Taylor Matthew. And what you said, and that's all the birthday celebrations. Well, I'm sure there's a hell of a lot more out there. It's the people that actually emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. And model Cindy Crawford, did she turn 54? Is her birthday today? And actor Anthony Head, he turned 66. Is this all today? You're like, that's some celebrity birthdays for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. PGH Ron sometimes gives us a birthday too. He might know some people that are having a special birthday today. Which he is going to be coming up soon and giving us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And you're like, nope, that's all the celebrities' birthdays. I looked it up. Well, thank you. All right, and guys, and don't forget, remember, PGH Ron, he's reminding me now. He says, don't forget, let everybody know. Remember, the all-time sacks for the Pittsburgh Steelers, that top 10 list. He's going to give us another person on that list, but do you guys have any guesses of who would be the all-time sack holder of the most sacks in the NFL? The Pittsburgh Steelers, the team. Which one? There's 10, the top 10. If you're thinking of any other extras, think about it. Don't put it in just yet. Well, I guess you could, and I could take a picture and let me know because he's going to give us some more today. Who are you thinking? When they get sacks and you're like, yes, they got the other person's quarterback sack. Take that. Who are you thinking? And what happened? Animal Heads will charge you money because they choose to go to the casino yesterday. Well, sometimes the casinos, if you're not careful, sometimes they do take a lot of your money. And hang tight, the fans, Texan. It's about Bella. I'm like, nope, nope, that blue towel I gave to Bella. And what'd you say? And you said your other half gets mad because he wants to go to the casino. With grown-ups, we have to choose how to save money. That's right. We have to know our limits. We're grown adults. We can do it. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with that song Midnight Train. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Get ready. Get ready for PGH Run, but not just yet. He is coming up. But I do have another song for you. How about, and Josh, I'm getting to your song, but it's funny, Jay, you just said it. Well, how about think about a day and think about a day that you had a blast? Because I could tell you this every day here, we are always having a blast. And that is a great hint for the song that you wanted to hear today. Wake the hell up, people! You are so right, Blake. That's right. Nobody should get mad at you for not giving them something. What you give is love. That's the most important part. And as you guys do here, come here and let me give you all a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Lots of love. It's Green Day, having a blast. Haven't heard this song forever. And make sure you don't get upset at me when I don't have money. Nobody should. Uh-oh, you know what? Some people, when they don't have money for that coffee, ooh, that could stir up the pot. It's because some people are like addicted to coffee. They have to understand it's okay. You can do it. You don't need that coffee. Oh, yes, and people that are like that, they're in the high maintenance of some people are like gold diggers out there, and that's all they care about is the material stuff. They're like, I want more, I want more, I want more. And you're right, you don't need them in your life. For sure. Reminding me of one of my exes. Kind of like when I made that song, was like, oh, hell no. Goodbye, Felicia. You'll know because when you're with somebody, you feel that love. And I know you got a great other half. A lot of my Wake Della family, you got great other halves. And then some people are still looking for their other half, and you know what? That's okay. But remember, the most important thing, we got to love ourselves first before we can even find anybody else to love. And that's going to love us back. Okay, where did I put that other song? Did I put it there? Green Day, having a blast. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Jay. And you said when people ask for money, just be grateful that you found somebody. Oh God. Oh, I know that. Oh, I see it. I see it just going people watching. Because you know, sometimes you just go around, you just kind of watch, and you kind of see it at the store. And you don't want to judge somebody, but sometimes you judge a little bit, not knowing the whole story. And when you do think that, and it is that kind of situation, it's just so sad. It's so sad that that other person doesn't wake the hell up and realize that they're just being used. Oh, I hate people that use people. It sucks. My one of my daughter's exes, she dealt with some bullshit like that. There's a lot of users out there. You gotta be careful, guys. You just gotta go with your instincts, and sometimes don't let that love, don't let her what you think is love fool you, because it goes right over your eyes sometimes. Love can be blind. And Amore, good morning to you. Oh my goodness, you got a mean face. You're like, why aren't you wearing Steeler colors? Guys, I could wear other colors. You're just joking. I know you are. You have a wonderful day. And Steeler Nation 24/7, you already know. You know it. I mean, majority of my closet is a lot of my Steeler Nation in that closet. But I also just in my colors of my wardrobe, I do have that black and gold, black and yellow. But then I have some other stuff. And especially with this weather, I'm like, I need another sweatshirt. I'm running out. So this sweatshirt right here is the finest of my daughter's collection. But hey, but I didn't just raid her closet. I ask her. She just takes things, which Brianna, I've told you a million times, ask me before you go in my closet. But it's okay. It's okay. We share clothes. It's fun to do that because then it's like you have a whole new wardrobe. You're like, whoa, I haven't seen this in a while. So that was that day. And I was feeling, sometimes it's like how I'm feeling when I wake up. I was feeling like a pastel color today. I was like, I want something pastel-y. I don't know, maybe to remind me that we're like almost here in spring because it really doesn't feel like it too much. Almost getting into that summertime because that's when usually people wear pastel colors. But you know what? I feel like you can wear, as you can tell today, whatever color you want, whatever day. There's no winter colors and summer colors. What kind of shit is that? How about it's whatever you feel like wearing for that day that you want to be in? What if you miss winter and you wanted to feel a little bit more winterish, so you'd wear heavier clothes? No, you might be sweating your ass off. Hey, but if it makes you feel better, you got it. All right. Now, are you guys really getting ready? Because PGH Ron is going to be coming in and bringing us that sports report. Oh, he got something for us. And remember, think about that sack list. We're going to get more. So if you do have a question for PGH Ron, now is the time. You can put it in the chat. You can wait just a little bit later to put it in. But if you put it in now, I will take a picture of your question. All right. So let's see. How is he bringing it in today? Isn't it time? Isn't it time? Oh my God, that could be so many things. I think it is definitely, we're getting ready to be that time for you, PGH Ron, but also time of winnings, Time of what? How about the time to find out more on that sack list? That's another one. And what did you say, Amore? You said your cousin borrowed your Steelers jersey for a long time, so you had to borrow it back. Well, see, that's the only problem. You got to make sure when somebody borrows something, you do get it back. Because, man, I remember when Breezy cleaned her room once, I found so much clothes in her room. I was like, I've been looking for that. How dare you? And enjoy it, bro. Good morning to you. All right, well, hold on. We'll catch up to that chat, but isn't it time? That is our hint right now. So, PGH Run, you're coming up right after this. Wake the hell up, people. And the XFL. Honestly, I haven't. I haven't even really had the chance. No. To rewatch it, yes. To do it live, no. Damn people making things in time of football. It's okay. I really put schedules together, especially certain things I have to do when it's football season. I'm like, I can't miss my game. I can't miss the Steelers. I need to give them the great energy. And sometimes, not all the time, but for the most part, I can get that working. But the song on right now is The Babies, isn't it time? And what's your song for tomorrow? Well, I tell you this. I already got it right here. I can't remember off head right now what song it is. But I feel like might have something to do with a home. I don't know. If not, you already know, Jay. I got that pick. You'll get the right one tomorrow. And you said I'm not missing much. XFL quality of play is subpar, and there's kickoffs are so wussy. Yeah, I know. From what I saw, it wasn't exactly the NFL. Let's just put it that way. You know, the NFL pisses me off too. All right. But hold on, let me also. I was still fixing something over here. I almost forgot. I said, wait a second, I had to do this. Okay, so Josh, you know your song will be coming up, but not just yet. Because then could run into the new music, so you know you'll get it right after that new music. I got you. And don't forget, you guys are doing a great job. Those thumbs up, keep them up, up, up. Spread some more smiles around the world. That's why you're putting that thumbs up. That's why you're subscribing to this channel. And remember, the way we get paid here on the YouTube side and other people, don't hit that skip button on those commercials that happen to pop up. Let them play at least 30 seconds. Click on those overlays. Click on those ads, but wait at least 30 seconds each commercial. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. And what'd you say? You said the XFL keeps trying to promote itself as a stepping stone league for players to play there and go to the NFL. But it will only be a few that transition. Well, see, for that reason, I like that. But I'm sure because it's just starting, they're going to use, maybe. Ooh, I didn't sneeze on myself, but still, getting a wipe. That didn't work. Now we touch under our nose. All right. Didn't work that time. Gotta love baby wipes. Okay. We're golden now. Oh, I'm not gonna look through the pictures right now, but I got it. You already know. You shouldn't have to question me if I got a pick. Except if something happened to the pick. So I gotta be careful when I'm deleting stuff. I'm like, wait, I didn't do that one yet. The babies, isn't it time? Isn't it time? I just love saying that because I feel like isn't it time for just everything? But the real time is it is time for PGH Ron to bring us a lot of info in that world of sports. So, PGH Ron, what could you be talking about today? Well, wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Do they? Let's do it. Sorry, I was putting on some lip gloss. Well, thank you. And no thank you for those damn bills that keep coming. Ooh. It really has. Oh, yes, it is. They got this. They got this. Are they? Yes. We can. That's right. It is so time. It is so time for that. 54. Who is it, guys? Where's 90? No, I can't even talk. Where's 97? Sacks. All-time sacks. And he'd be on, I mean, what number? No, no, no. What number is he on the list? This is number 8, guys. Number 8. Pittsburgh Steelers all-time sacks. Top 10, number 8 right now. Who do you think it is? They wear number 97. Bradley says Haywood. 54 times he said, "Take that, sack." Anybody have any other guesses? Because we'll be doing number 6 tomorrow, right? Okay, I'm trying to remember because I know we have them mixed up a little bit because people have guessed. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go over it. Okay. Josh, you have one? Give another one. Who do you think? Who do you think's on that top 10 list of the Pittsburgh Steelers? Most sacks. Who do you think it is? I do have a question for you. Josh says it's Jake from State Farm. Yeah, I don't think he's on the list either. Jack Ham. How about Jack Ham? Nope, he's not. He's not on the list. Really? Not Jack Lambert either, guys. Didn't make the list. All right, well, I do have a question. South Point Dave wanted to know what's the update? You got any news on our Big Ben? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I could tell you this. I could tell you, Mike Tomlin. I was watching one of his press conference, and they were asking him because everybody's asking, "Are we going to take Antonio Brown back?" And he was like, "At this time." He was like, "We are not making that decision." I forgot how he said it, but Tomlin kept the face. It was so great, and I was like, "Yep, I guess that's not happening." So, guys, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, anytime on this planet. But he did say about Big Ben, he goes, "He's looking really good, but that's it. He's not doing anything yet." Yeah. Oh my god, I know. I know, because when you had your big old beard and you shaved, you see how much you lost weight? You almost withered away. It is. Oh, if it's on a beard, you definitely do. Any other questions for PGH Run? Now's the time. No, not yet. Mhm. I know, this weather is wacko. This is how you got sick. It needs to stop doing that. Exactly. You wiped it right off, you're like, "Done." Well, you know what, though? Why you're saying spectacular, I just wanna say how much love is going out with the whole Wake the Hell Up family with sharing this great thing of the Phillips School, the Rainbow Club, 4th and 5th graders. Do you know where we're at right now? Because 'Cause I've been checking, guys. Because you know how I am with contests. We're at 440 now. Mhm. Well, remember, teamwork's a dream work. We did it together. I couldn't just do it by myself. You guys gotta hit that like button. That's what I kept telling Brazy. I said, "I think these kids are gonna win it at 500, but you know what? They deserve it. They gave up their resource. They did a lot of research during their recess, and it's just such beautiful to see when kids are actually doing great things. To put a whole door together to for celebration is freaking awesome." And Bruce, good morning to you. Sounds like a plan. Yes! Yes! So stay tuned, guys. Number 7, all-time sack leaders. You'll get that answer tomorrow. Keep thinking of who you think those Pittsburgh Steelers players are. Oh, he's giving us a clue. I like clues. Okay. Okay. Number 7 was a linebacker. Who do you think it was? But not saying anything yet. Sounds like a plan. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGHron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a little twist and a little turn, a little spin around the way. All right, let me see. I haven't heard anything, Bruce. We should be doing good here. But it is time to play another song. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. So how about let me see. What about Drama Scream out of New York with Walk the World? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, hang tight. Let me check. Grab all my volumes down. Let me just see here real quick. Could be your internet. Let's see. Okay, it's playing.
Hey, this is Jake Farmer,
Yep.
CEO of Quicken Loans. Quicken Loans is celebrating.
I mean to do that. Was it trying to put up that loud? But no, but everything's working, sweetie. Now let me make sure the volume is back down. And we are kicking ass in this competition. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's see for these kids. Check it out. The other schools. Because we saw one that was like 5 points away, but we smoked them in the afternoon. I was tired of seeing that too. I was like, dang you, stop catching up. We need a jump. We need a really big lead. Oh, it went up again too. Nice. Okay. I wanted to check the rivals because I thought they were like in the 300s, still 100 away, but still. Aren't they so good? Oh, try those papadillas. Oh, food, man, food. That sounds so good. And talking about a pizza, these kids were helping them win. They're gonna get a pizza party. Yes. They deserve it. That's why I want the kids to see that number. I want them to be like, holy moly, we smoked everybody else. That's how you put a love and support into something and make it happen. I just want to see these kids' faces. Talk about brightening your day. Anytime you see a kid that's happy and they're smiling, get that big old cheese on their face, there's no way you can't smile. You have a cheesesteak one? Oh, ho, ho, ho. You already said the key word right there. Cheese. Okay, why isn't this showing? And I'm gonna share again when I creep on you guys. We're gonna share a post again to let everybody know to keep that great job of what they're doing. So I'm getting this ready. Gonna be share, read a post. I know we're not creeping yet, but I'm at least getting this ready. Okay. And can I creep on you? Can I create you first? I know you meant to say creep on you first. I guess I can. Drama Scream, Walk the World, Wake the Hell Up, people. They were out of New York. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You'll find those directions on how you can submit to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. You just got to follow the directions, and I put them right in my YouTube channel that I tell you about, Bonnie Mercado, in the About page. You'll find those directions right there. It's all right there. Remember, have your music mastered and mixed, but I'll give you those directions in a little bit because I do got that new music coming up at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is right around the corner. But let's say hello and love from Brazil. Oh, I love it. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, because I know there's a time difference over there. Mumra, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining. We appreciate you showing that love. Right back to you. I go, mwah, and come on, bring it in. Give you a big old hug. Oh, doesn't that feel good? All right. And I know Josh is going to be super excited because he wanted to hear this song. He gave us that hint before, talking about uniforms, talking about seeing marriage because he's in such a happy mood because his beautiful fiance, let's just put it this way, his parents weren't really getting the right information to help with this relationship. They were looking out for him. I still feel that way, but at least it's all done and he can be happy. And in the nicest way possible, his parents kind of did a little crazy, a little loco. They were like hanging out in the uniform with a straight jacket. So enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. And don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet, it's completely free. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button, which is right below. If you do want those notifications, I would hope you'd want them. Then do me a favor too and just hit that little bell. But remember, commercials do pop up. We are paid here on the YouTube side, but we only get paid when you guys don't hit that skip button on those commercials. So don't skip at least 30 seconds out of your life. And remember, there's other people out there on this YouTube platform. So if they got commercials too, be a little patient and sit through their stuff too, especially if you like their page. That's how you show that love and support. But I do appreciate all of you. You are part of the greatest family you could ever be a part of and we could ever have. Wake the hell up, family. Thank you. And I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. You guys are also great there. Because remember, the message we're doing here, all my first time people, be positive, tune out the negatives, spread smiles. That's it. That's all we want people to do is just be happy. So when you come in here, it's okay. If you're having a bad day, let us know. Then we're going to brighten your day up, keep that sunshine in your life. And then you got to do something called forget about it. And of course, we love when you come in with exciting news. Please, sharing is caring. And remember that music you're listening, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. It's right behind me on the screen. That's where you're hearing the music that's happening right now. And it's Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot Uniform, Charlie Kilo. That's that song that Josh was like, yes, we need to play this one. So if you want to hear a song, it could be one of your favorite artists. Let me know and I will play it for you. But you got to let me know in the chat before 10:30. That's your VIP access into the show. If you go to unfilteredradio.com, you will see a featured artist list. On that featured artist list, you can pick any one of those artists and I can play their songs because that's how we play those independent artists from all around the world. So you got options here. And then coming up pretty much very soon, like pretty much after this song, you're going to hear that new music. What new music do I have for you today? And then I'll give you those directions. Artists out there that are interested in finding out how you can get some radio play. I got that information coming up. Got you. And we say, bye, Felicia. Only for the people that really deserve it. And maybe your parents in some way they were like a bye Felicia, but they're still your parents. They still got lots of love for you. I know they do. They're not then you're not disowning them. Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo. There you go. I would like to say it like this too, Josh. It's a A love and hate relationship. Can we say that? That probably would fit it right to the T. All right. Well, I did tell you I was going to give you those directions on if you're an independent artist, an independent band from all around the world, this is what you're going to do. I did mention to master and mix your music. You definitely need to do that. But also follow these directions. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell that with a PH. Send your bio, send a pic, and don't forget to send your MP3 files. Now, if you only have a single, that would mean you'd only have one. But here's the key. You have to specify that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume that you didn't follow directions and that you did have some more songs. So please specify. Otherwise, you need a total of 3 songs. It can be more because if you have more, that's even better. But only at least 3 songs, MP3 files. Okay, what are those directions again? New music at unfilteredradio.com is the email. Then you're going to send a little biography about yourself, a MP3 file, 3 of them at least, unless you only have a single. And remember, specify I only have a single, however you want to put it, so we're not looking for more music. And don't forget in an MP3 file format. And then don't forget that pic. And when you head on over to unfilteredradio.com, on that featured artist side on the website, you will see there's a bio and a pic. And when you click on that link, it's going to bring you to more of what the artist wants you to see. So that's why that's so important, because you never know. You might get picked for that featured artist list, which means you will be played all throughout the weekend. So good luck, everybody. And don't not follow directions, because that's why some people are still sitting in an email and they could be on that list right now. It could happen for them, but they didn't follow directions. So don't let that be you. All right. And check your emails again, because sometimes people forget that they emailed and then they're going to be like, oh my God, I've been picked, or I already got radio play. You could have already got radio play. You could be on that feature artist list right now and you still didn't check your email to see. All right, guys, but I do got that new music. How about all the way out of Ohio? And that's the only hint I'm giving you, because it's all brought to you by. That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you to the new music that you're going to be hearing soon. And how do you tell them thank you? It is pretty easy. Just hit them with that thumbs up on their Facebook side. You're going to go to Facebook, you're going to put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, but you're going to make sure you spell shop with 2 P's and an E. And then if you're looking for that music memorabilia, because that's what they're all about, how about you can also give them a call at 970-771-2973. Again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. They love that. All right, so my new music is Love Sick Radio with their song, Feels So Good. Wake the hell up, people. Again, out of Ohio. You said a loving relationship. You don't think that's what it's called, though? I feel like majority of the world with their parents, we have a love and hate relationship. You know you've been a kid before and you're like, "I hate you" to your parents. You shouldn't do it, but you know you've done it. But then you're like, "I love you," and you give them hugs. So what is that? That's a love-hate relationship. And Kai, I got your song. And I did see more of my independent artist showing that love on the other side, which is also the social media sides. Because remember, guys, I got other social medias out there. And if you are an independent artist or an independent band, I'm seeing you guys put me on the Twitter, the Instagram, showing that love on the Facebook side, all of that. It just keeps you fresh in my brain. I'm like, hey, I remember that artist because honestly, and I'm so fortunate. There is so many independent artists and independent bands that have been featured on this show. So it's like I can't remember every single one. Like, ah! That's why also you will see that they pop in the chat. That is the way of promoting. You guys get to actually see who these bands, who these artists are. And I do appreciate that because I know a lot of you are busy, can't always pop in. You show the love when you can, and I do appreciate that. And that's how I remember. That's how I think about those people. And people that also email info@unfilteredradio.com. Spelled with a PH, don't forget that. Also requesting that music to make sure that those people land on that featured artist list. And that's how it's all done. It's a couple ways of measuring it. But it's a good song. Feels so good. We should always feel so good, no matter what. Because hey, did we wake up? Or are we going, ah, I'm breathing. I'm alive. Then you should definitely feel so good for that one. Feels so good. That was that song by Love Sick Radio, all the way out of Ohio. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. But remember, I still got more music from all around the world. I got lots of independent artists and independent bands that I'm going to feature, along with what makes your day. Sometimes there's a special artist that you're like, you know what? It's just when I hear this artist's voice, it just makes me have an extra sunshine. And that's why I love to do it for you. And Phil, good morning to you. Yes, I am having a wonderful day. How could I not? And this makes it even more wonderful. Not only are you coming in with some extra sunshine love, but how about this beautiful love? Pittsburgh Steelers for life. If you guys didn't know, PS4L, that's what that means. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Thank you. All right, and as I say thank you, I think it might be time to play another song. How about a song that I know I've been wanting to hear for a while? Because this is sometimes I'll be just putting a shuffle on, on some of these apps that play music. And I just let it play all sorts of types of different music because I love all different kind of music, depending on what time it came from, or maybe I heard it and it reminded me of something like that. But then this song came on yesterday, and I was like, oh my God, yes, yes. I always tell you all to just like, let's just free the mind, right? Just open it up and just let it be free, especially when we're doing our Wake the Hell Up Facts in the morning. Well, I want you to do that now also because we are going to be shouting out traffic coming up next. And that is another way because we definitely want your mind to be free because you are free, even if you are stuck in something called traffic. You can still feel better by just releasing. So let this song help you out. It is one of those older songs back in the day, and I love to play it all. So enjoy. And I have another hint for you. This is it. That's your only other hint. Wake the hell up, people. How about In Vogue? Free your mind. Talk about an old one, huh? What does it say? Free your mind and the rest will follow? Not always, though. That's right. I wear high heels sometimes and tight clothes. That does not mean I'm a prostitute. Hey, hey, hey. You got to listen to those lyrics, huh? And are you going to the Dunkin' place? Oh, you're going to bring us some donuts. Oh, I love it. Look at them. Oh, they're so warm. Oh, I can tell. Oh, be careful though. Because when you touch them, when they're so warm and the icing is going to start, that glaze part starts falling off. No, we got to wait for it to be just a little bit more cooler. I feel like the first thing when I hear this song, I feel like Free Your Mind goes like this. Free your mind. Speak it, speak it. This is one of those preaching songs. Do you love the crispy one better though? You know what? I've had this conversation, especially when I moved to California because that's where they have those. I grew up in New York and I grew up with the Dunkin'. So for me, that is just a big part of my heritage, especially when I was a kid, because I've told you guys we grew up really poor. So it was either a donut or a Slurpee for dessert. So it has a really big place in my heart. Crispy was not that donut place. That wasn't where we went. So they do got good donuts, don't get me wrong. And then there's some gourmet places out here in Vegas where you're like, holy shit, is that a donut? What the hell is that? They got like every flavor you can think of. Like Snickers on donuts. You're like, now, warning, when you eat some of those gourmet donuts, be careful. Definitely have a toothbrush handy because sometimes the candy that's on there, whoa! You thought it was safe to have that Snicker one. You're like, yeah. Make sure you're visiting your dentist on a regular, especially if you're eating stuff like that. Jeez. Make sure you take care of those pearly whites, right? Floss every day. You can do it a couple times a day. Really, really helps. And if you can't afford that pick, that water pick, just go in the shower. I think it might be cheaper to change the shower with a massager thing that you can do for your mouth. And Vogue, how about that song, Free Your Mind? How about just screaming that word free? Which, remember, it is free to subscribe to this channel, completely free to hit that thumbs up button. And if if you're feeling a little extra, oh my God, did I hit the song again? What did I do? I hit it again. We weren't quite free. We needed to free ourselves. Just one more. All right, sweetie. And you can so tell me what that idea would be all about. You know I love to hear from my Wake the Hell Up family. All your ideas sometimes do come to life. But right now, I do want to shout out our traffic. Talking about something that's free, and sometimes you're like, oh, I could be free without it. But it's okay, because you will get there eventually. We are here for you, the whole Wake the Hell Up family. We are here in that traffic of your life because it's not so much bumper to bumper traffic sometimes. It could be just those jobs that you regret to go to every day, those relationships you get home and you're like, why am I here? You're feeling like that. It's time to change that situation because you are a free spirit. You are free. Nobody's making you. You're not held by lock and key. Sometimes when you have somebody that can be kind of controlling, you might feel like that. But no, again, you can walk away. You can. You have that power to do that. So make sure you do. But if you are sitting at a job right now, you don't have that power to walk out the door just yet. If you do want that paycheck, just deal with it. But at that time, but I mean, no, you still have time to put out those resumes, okay? And if you are sitting in the car, let's get ready to honk those horns loud and proud and make sure you're screaming along with me, but through the diaphragm, because that's how we release that energy, that tension that builds up in our life that we call traffic. And not just the real traffic, but yes, traffic can. Ooh, I've told you guys before, I used to get some headaches because of traffic, a lot of stress because of what? I don't know how I let something so little like that take over my life. That's why I feel it's so important to tell you guys this and really feel it and understand it. And that's why we have this great exercise of screaming, if we can scream. Hear it in the inside silently or write it down. Release that energy so you don't take it out on somebody that doesn't deserve it later. What if you're even just taking it out on yourself and being more stressed out? See, we can't have that happen. So come on, guys, let's do it together. Let's release. Are you ready? Remember, again, from the diaphragm. Let's do it. Wake the hell up. Don't you feel better? Oh, I'm telling you, every time you really get a good deep breath and feel it and release tension, it's just like, boom, where did it go? And I didn't really have so much tension to lose, except I know it builds up for a lot of people around the world. So I feel like the people that can't do it with us, because you are at work and you have to be quiet, you can't scream, you can try to think a little bit, but some of you've told me you're like, my job is so stressful, it's so hard, Bonnie. That's why I make sure that it's not just me, because I couldn't do that all myself. Oh my God, there's so many of you. That's why everybody that's part of this Wake the Hell Up family, we got your back. And it's okay. You're going to be okay. And know that you are not alone because there was a lot of people in that same situation that you're in right now, even could be a lot worse. So hang tight. It's going to be okay. You got this. If you got to scream again, release. Punch your pillow when you get home. Now, sorry, pillow. And violence isn't the answer, but sorry, pillow. They kind of were invented to scream in and punch a little. I mean, that's why we fluff you up. We make you feel better. All right, guys, let's play some more music. And how about showing love to more of those independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? How about the song Bleed for Me out of Canada? It's Sal the Sinner. Wake the hell up, people. You type it in the messenger so you can see it and let me know. Got you. Sounds like a plan. Like I put the lean into it. Which, actually, I know what independent artist and what song specifically I want to hear today. Looking for a specific song right now. There it is. And I'm also going to dedicate the next one to you, MJ. I know you listen. Can't always be in the chat, but I know you're showing that love. One of the people I know, part of this Wake the Hell Up family, before the Wake the Hell Up family was even built. You've been one of my fans since the very beginning of my career, those MySpace days. Shout out to Marco too. Ron from the South, you too. Miss Tara, I know you're one of them. And remember, if there is something you want to hear, let me know. Let me brighten your day. Let us brighten your day together through the sound of that love, through that song that you love, that music. All different kind of music, all different genres from all over the world. Especially remember the stars are the independent artists, independent bands. Let them be that new music that you're like, yeah, now this is that song that's going to make my day every day. Might even change if you have one genre of music. You might even say, hey, I kind of like that. I know it's happened before on this show, and I am so proud of that because I want everybody to have an open mind, all different kind of music. Because especially a lot of these artists, they have been through a lot, just like all of us. And you're like, oh my God, they have. And then they created a song to help them deal with it. Whatever was going on in their life. There is a lot of stories like that. Out of Canada, Sal the Sinner with the song Bleed for Me. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Oh, I just love to do that. Sometimes I find myself doing that a lot just for a nice release. Sometimes it's not even you have tension, just for this kind of the way it rolls off your mouth. It's fun to say. There's a lot of words out there that you might say or sentences, and that could be your thing. You're like, you know what? There is, especially, and I know I always hear stories like this, especially when I'm in the shower. I think because everybody feels like that's a place where nobody is unless they want them to be in that shower with them so they can really be free. You could express yourself. The best singers come out of the shower. I'd say the car too, but you don't see it as often. Well, not really see. It's not like I'm seeing you on the shower. I don't hear as often from you guys saying that that's where you do it because some people you're like they can look over and when I'm singing and then I get nervous. And I can totally relate because there's times I've done that too. I had like a full on concert in my car and thought I was in my own little concert. And then I turn around and see a person just looking and like, oh my God, did I really get into it that much? And it's those moments. It's been a while though. I wish I had something saying, subscribe to YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. They'd be like, what? Because sometimes when I do say that to complete strangers, it always throws them like, wait, what? You're on YouTube? It's always fun to say. But then the best part to say is the actual message. So keep sharing because you guys are doing a great job. But let people know why they're subscribing to the channel. A lot of people are like, I don't like sports. I'm like, no, 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 no. It's not a sports show. No. Yes, I have a huge, huge love for my Pittsburgh, well, our Pittsburgh Steelers. But this is not about sports. This is about whatever you want to make it about. That's why this show is exciting and different every day. You never know what's going to happen. And I want it to always be like that. So you always have something to look forward to when you come on in. And of course, have segments because there's some of you that take your breaks for the certain time when we do certain things that we do in the show and it makes your day. So that's why we got to make sure, some things stay the same. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up, everyone. Thursday. Wait a second. You said Thursday night. Is it already nighttime? No. Is that an autocorrect? But I know this one isn't. Infinity and beyond. You see, when I say we share the love, Steelers for life. Oh, talk about another way to feel good. And what'd you say? Yeah, like, and when you don't see me here, I still watch later, number one, because I put the thumbs up regardless. I have to watch a show or not. Steelers for life. Thank you, Art, and I do appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And there is so many others that I know you guys got to go to work. Some of you got the kids. Some of you just got such busy lives. You're like, I can't fully focus. And I've heard this because some people like, I have to, when I watch a show, I want to make sure that I'm just paying attention. So we do it at night. And I do appreciate that. Anytime you can come in and stop by, remember, we are live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That VIP access is going live right on YouTube. So if you ever had something you wanted to say to me, ask me a question, tell me something that you're excited about, or you might want advice. But keep in mind, I'm not a therapist. You do see, though, there is therapists that do come in here and when they say hi, they'll say, hey, therapy. So you'll know that that's a certified person. But otherwise, I can only give you the advice that I can give you. And I'm not a professional in it, but I love if you ask me that question, I got you. Feel free. And if you do want to make it a little private, also feel free to go on my social medias, especially that Facebook Messenger. Let me know, especially if you come in the chat here. If you're already letting me know you're part of this family, I will make sure I get to your message. And I know sometimes we do keep things private. And what happened? You said you just got your mail and finally received the check for the trash cans. Yippee! Wait a second. I thought we got this already. Oh, no, that's right. They gave you the letter saying they're gonna reimburse you. Woohoo! Nice. What you gonna do with all that cash? Oh, that's awesome. Finally, man, I'm not trying to say anything bad, but that did take an awful long time. But then when you're talking about some places of businesses, they kind of take their time sometimes with giving you your money back, don't they? My God. It's like you took it that fast. Can't you give it back fast? But in this situation, it was taken so fast. It was the life of one of your trash cans, the sad trash can. Is it a party? Oh, I know what party's coming closer, and it is in your town, and it is your beautiful daughter's class. I can smell that pizza in their class so soon because they're going to win that contest. Remember, guys, we are going to help them win it. Again, when I do creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to share it on my page once again. But if you're looking to see how you can help, it's completely free. Go to my page on Facebook, Bonnie Mercado. You will find that post when I'm talking about the kids. You'll see the kids, what they did. You'll see that picture and you'll see it says Pittsburgh Phillips Rainbow Club. Then you'll know, you'll be like, okay, that's the one. So, what I need you to do, and I appreciate you guys so much for hitting that like button on my page under that picture. Wonderful, but that's not how it counts. You got to make sure you click on the actual picture from where it says the Pittsburgh Public Schools. That right picture, click on that. You'll see because we're over in the 400s. What was it, 442? So you'll know that's the right place. You'll see the likes, you'll see the love. So that's where you hit that and make that number go up. That's where they're looking. And I think we had over like 100 something shares. So we are kicking that ass. I feel like it's football and we're in the Super Bowl right now. Is this going to be our seventh ring? The kids are going to give us our seventh ring. And for the people that aren't a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan for me, all right, because it's for the kids, you can pretend it's your ring. Just don't tell me that, okay? I don't want to know. And we should all be we definitely, I know they should send pizzas to all of us for helping out. I'll take an IOU when I get there. That'll work. And I wanna blow on the party favor. I wanna be doo-doo. I just wanna see the kids' faces when it gets announced that they did win this contest, because I know their faces already. They're looking and they cannot believe. They're like, "Look at all of these people liking our post." But let me tell you though, they really did a great job. I did check out the competition, okay? Now, I'm all with a Wake the Hell Up family member asking me to help out, but I also did look at that competition and they deserve to win. They did such a great job. And remember, they gave up their recess. So to go out there and play and hang out with friends and eat a little snacks if they can, because I don't know all the times you're allowed to have recess. I know I did it. And again, don't listen to things I did when I was a kid. They gave that up to do research to make that door possible. So remember that when you're hitting that free button to just click on that like. That's all you got to do. But again, make sure you're doing it right on the number. Make sure that number is going up. And the beautiful part of this is everybody that I know, my Wake Dallas family members, you are my friends on Facebook. I see the love and support you're doing. So thank you again on behalf of everybody involved with the Phillips Rainbow Club. Bruce's beautiful daughter, Rachel, the teacher that's showing these kids the right way, because they're going to be like, you know what? I want to be a teacher. And Rachel, they're going to look up to you. This beautiful thing you're doing for the kids. And remember, they're fourth and fifth graders too. Because I just want to say, I looked at some other competition of like fifth and sixth graders, and I was like, really? Your fifth and sixth grade? You could have done a little bit more, but that's all I'm saying. I don't want to be biased on anything. All right, but let's play some more music. And in that Pittsburgh spirit, how about Boona with his song P-Burg Rock, featuring GK and Mysterious, Wake the Hell Up People, and MJ. Also dedicated this one to you. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. because it's with a lean. Isn't it? It is so exciting to see what our family can do. Just think about that, and we're growing every day. Imagine how many other people we can help, because there's so many other things in our future that we're gonna do. Trust me on that. And teamwork is a dream work, and you guys are proving that every day, and especially right now with this contest. Which let's see. Okay, if I keep this, it's not gonna close on me, right? Okay. All right, let's check this out. I wanna see where we're at. And I tried to put it in my story this morning, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna post it to my page again. I think I have to do it separate. I get so confused because if you're not on the main computer doing it, from the phone you're doing it, it's like different. Okay. So remember, sharing and it's completely free. Keep sharing it. Keep telling people to share it. And I see some people that I'm gonna be shouting out. Thank you, appreciate the love. When I creep on you though at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, but right now I'm checking too. Okay, and this one is 296. Just seeing who's coming up because you always got to watch out, man. It's not over until it's over. Okay, 248. That's not bad. We're at 448. Oh, you guys are freaking awesome. Check it out. This is that picture, by the way. If you go over to that Pittsburgh Public Schools, this is the one. But do you see that number? 108 bears. 448. Yes. Okay, now we had the one that kept. Okay, now they're at. Okay, we got these other ones creeping up at 305. So I need you guys to keep sharing. You're at work right now. Tell your coworkers. It's for the kids. How could you not do something that's for the kids, man? So beautiful. Try to be a rainbow in someone's cloud. Just that title alone. Doesn't that just say it all? I know it does for me. That's all I had to see. That and these kids gave up their recess to do research. And then when I seen like all the information they put on the door, they definitely deserve that pizza. And in my opinion, they deserve a hell of a lot more. But a pizza's a good start. Food, man. Come on. Okay. And the contest should be over. Should be over by Friday, but you never know. They might just say, wow, they blew it at the park and do it before. So we're not exactly sure 100% when this could be done. By Friday, though. I think that we know for sure. Yeah, let's get this up to 500. I feel like we could even make it go past. I don't want any other people to be close to us. We got to smoke them away. High score. Go big or go home. Come on, keep hitting that like button. Buddha, the P-Berg Rock featuring GKM Mysterious out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake up out there, because you know what it's time for? We got some movie quotes coming. Who wants to learn about some movies? Well, you guys might even know these quotes. So let me see what I can find. Remember, I'm going to make it a little bit difficult, though. Got to have us think just a little bit, but not enough to hurt ourselves. So, how about I'm going to give you a movie quote, and what I want you to give me is also not only the movie it came from, but what year did it come out? And then I'm also going to give you the quote. If I do actually know the movie, because some of these movies I'm not sure, the way that the quote is in the movie, hopefully it's not the right way. So then you're really like, wait, what is she saying? So as I say that, how about our first one? You ready for this one? You had me at hello. What movie is that from and what year did it come out? Wake the hell up. Well, not movie charades, movie quotes number one. What do you think it is? And I did see this movie. I do remember that. But honestly, if I didn't see the answer, I don't think I would have remembered what that movie was that that quote came from. Again, the quote was, "You had me at hello." What movie is that from? Hmm? And if you're all stumped and you're like, I'm not really sure, then just think about a year. What year do you think that movie came out? Even if you have no clue what I'm even talking about, just put in four numbers, put them together. You got a date, a year, not a date, a year. How do I always say that? No, I didn't creep yet. Remember, that happens. And for all you new listeners and new watchers out there, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I creep on you. But it's okay. I know you're excited. But I do have to let you know something. You did tell me something about a movie trailer. I might be able to watch it myself, but that would be like a copyright infringement on the YouTube side. Yeah, remember if you guys want to share stuff, share like quotes, share some videos. I will turn off the volume on some of them, especially if they have music. Maybe there's some pictures you want to share. So think about the things that don't have any copyrights. Like if it's something that went viral, you're like, oh my God, you have to see this. It's super famous. Not so much a good idea for me to creep on you. I could still see it and I could be like, wow, this is awesome. But to actually share it with the world, we don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. We're doing a great job here. That's why we're able, here comes that plug, monetization. Wait, monetize is, okay, it's not coming out right. Commercials. We get paid from commercials on the YouTube side. Make sure you're not hitting that skip button. Let those commercials pop up. At least you can hold off for like 30 seconds each commercial, sometimes a full minute. Some of you even stay way longer, and I appreciate that. But as what I research, at least hold off for 30 seconds. Or if you got something to do, maybe you got some errands you got to run. Maybe you want to do the dishes. You're like, oh, I got to get those dishes done. Do me a favor, turn the YouTube channel on. You want to show support? Throw the YouTube on, hit play all videos, and just play it through. And then when you come back, you can see where you left off. But let's just say a commercial happened to pop up and you're like, oh, I don't want to skip. Then just do something else and then just remember that time. You could do like a time blocker. And remember, I hear these stories and I appreciate them so much because you guys, I can see it. I can see it because when I downloaded that great app called the YouTube Studio, guys, if you're a YouTuber, you want to go behind the scenes of your YouTube, that's how you do it. That's how you be able to see. When people say they support you, you'll be able to see if they really do support you. And speaking of which, I'm checking on you guys right now. Talking about creep, I'm creeping on this, and whoa, we went up again, guys. Our watch time minutes are over 201.7 thousand. Woohoo! Now, soon those minutes are going to turn into subscribers. You'll see, but I am because I still got that movie quote. Are you ready? Take your wild guess. And remember, also guess what year do you also think this movie came out? You had me at hello. What movie is that from and what year? And remember, no going into the internet, no cheating, and enjoy this song because you guys are just so sweet. You really are. You're all my sweeties. I love my Wake the Hell Up family. And that is a hint for this next song. Wake the hell up! But we're not all ladies. We're men too. So if I would say, you're my sweet family. And what do you think? What is that movie quote from? You had me at hello. Guess what that movie's from? Oh, don't think so hard. It's not that serious, I promise you. And if you can't think anymore, just think of four numbers and put them together. That was a little freestyle for you today for the Tyrese Sweet Lady. And thank you, more thumbs going up. Thank you. You guys are doing such a great job. And shout out to all the people that start their workday today. This is like your Monday, and it's okay. Because as you see, you got a lot of love from all over the world. So, how could your day not be great when you're stopping by here? It's almost like it's a one stop shop, but not really a one stop because some of you have to stop in often throughout the show because you're like, I got to take care of things. And I want you to be safe. So if you got to take care of things, please take care of things not watching. Or if you can be distracted easily, then you wouldn't be on the listening side. And remember where that other side is. If you got two devices, that's the best way to listen to this show. Tune in to the show. But I'm putting it right in the chat right now. Unfiltered Radio, right there behind me too. Boom. And Pillow, you're always covering that up. We got to lower you a little bit. And my big old head. Hold on. And who wants to cheers out there? Are you drinking? Some of you drinking a little bit other stuff, but we're being safe and we're going to stay where we're at. Cheers. Refreshing H2O. That real stuff. Keeps your body feeling right. And for some of you, I even know you're like, it's my day off. Tequila, keep my body feeling right. Just keep your ass in that place that you're at. Because not safe. Sometimes not even safe to walk around your house if you drink a little too much. You would think I'm drunk sometimes, as much as I fall down and bump myself, but no, just Bonnie. Things just happen to jump in front of me. I don't know how it happens. I'll be walking and I'm like, how did that night table get there? I'm sure somebody pushed it a little bit more. And that corner of the stairs, it must have moved. How about when you're brushing your teeth? You know, the sink? You ever bump into that? Ooh, that's another one. I know it grows sometimes. I think water, you know how some animals out there grow with a little bit of water, the playthings for the kids? Well, or things you just want to buy somebody because they're like fun. Like what was the one I seen one time? Having a girlfriend and you put it in the water and it grows. They got boyfriends out there too like that. Just as a little gag gift. Yeah, so maybe that's what happens. When you get all that water on the sink, it starts expanding. And that's how we bump into it. Because you know it wouldn't be our fault. Never. All right, but that movie quote, you had me at hello, was from what movie? It was 1996 Jerry Maguire. All right. So here's another movie quote. Are you ready? They may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom. What movie is that from? And specifically the year. Tyrese, sweet lady, wake the hell up, people. My sweet everyone's. That's right. Don't take offense. Even when I just say guys, I'm referring to the world. So I just don't say, hey, ladies, because that's when you're just referring to the lady, right? But when you say, hey, guys, that can refer to it all. So that's why I usually do that. And I make sure, though, when I do share things, unless it is tailored just for a female or just for a man, I feel like what really is. But this world we live in today, everything could be for everybody, right? Exactly. And right now, I got something for everybody. It's another movie quote. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. What movie is that from? And remember, also pick the year that you think that that movie came out. What are you thinking? And remember, if you're tuning in and this is your very first time, you're like, wait a second, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember it like that in the movie. That's the point. I don't want to make it that easy for you. Got to make it just a little bit difficult so you can really use those brains, but not to the point where you're having any kind of pain that's being inflicted because of it, because that would be you are thinking way too hard on these. We're having fun here. Remember, there's always fun in all parts of this show. And right now, the fun is watching a lot of you because I could picture it because I can't see you quite. But I'm picturing a lot of you like, oh my, like things like that because it's like right on the tip of your tongue. You know, this is a movie that you've seen a million times, and you're like, why can't I remember? And some of you might have just finished watching the movie. You're like, oh my God, wait a second. Is she really talking about this movie? I don't know. You got to let me know. But again, that movie quote is they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. What movie did that come from? And specifically, I want you guys to think what year? Hmm. 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 All right. Great answers. We'll see if you're right, but it's time to play some more music. And I think there is some people that wanted to hear some songs, but before I get into more of that music, I got some more independent artists that are all around the world. So how about what about out of California? We are band nerds with the song I Stand Alone. Wake the hell up, people. And I know some of these are those moments you're like, shh, Bonnie, shh. I don't want my boss to hear you. I know some of you have me on silent. It's okay. I appreciate it because you've even told me like sometimes I have to put you on mute when we're in meetings. Understandable. I don't want anybody getting fired, getting in any trouble. I don't have a job for you, and I would feel so horrible if you did not have a job because you were trying to show the love for the show. You're already showing the love if you did hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up, and you come when you can. And Mr. Fulton, well, hello. It's okay that you're late today, but you've been very, very busy today for work. All right. See, while I was just speaking, it's like I knew. Well, here's a movie quote. Are you ready? Remember, no looking in the internet, no asking anybody. It's whatever you think this movie is that this quote came from. And don't forget to put a year. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. What movie is that from? And think of a year. And remember, once again, I am not doing the quote like it is in the movie to make it a little harder. Actually, no, I think that makes it a lot harder. Yes! Stumped you, did I? but I know it sounds familiar. There's a lot of you like, God, this sounds so familiar. Why can't I get it right though? Why can't I just catch it? It's because if I did it like in the movie, then it would make it a lot easier for you to get. But it makes that brain have like an extra step of thinking. That's what happens. What are you thinking? And I know you do want to talk to those devices. It makes you want to be like, don't even look at your device. They might be able to read your eyes. And again, that would be cheating, and we don't cheat here. So think about that movie. Think about that movie. What is that movie quote from? They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. Where did that come from? And what year? You finally made it to the kitchen, Bruce. Yes. That means lunch is almost served. They may take our lives, but they never take our freedom. They'll never take our freedom. What movie? What year? I'm giving it to you. It was Braveheart. Oh, you were so close, weren't you? And that year was 1995. All right. Are you ready for another one? We are band nerds out of California. I Stand Alone is the name of that song. And check this out. Ooh, I had that last night. That was part of the dinner. Cream of cheddar broccoli soup. So if you guys didn't have that yesterday, you haven't had it for a while, Bruce is bringing that in for our lunch. Yes. Think about it as like an appetizer before the main meal. At least I won't get us too excited. Is there going to be more? Or are we still watching out with what we eat right now? So we're just going to be on the soup because that's okay. Because we still got a lot of food today. Josh brought in a lot of stuff. So we thank you for that. All right. But now, here it comes. It's another movie quote. It's our third one. Are you guys ready for it? Now, this one, I feel like I say it a lot, especially when Art comes in the chat because he puts some of this in, and it's a movie quote. It is. So I got to think of a way to say this that you guys aren't going to guess the movie right away. So, how about To Infinity and Beyond? What movie is that from? And what year did it come out? Oh, and the main dish is dot 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 dot. Oh, yes! Not just any lasagna, guys. We are having cheesy lasagna. I feel like how could you have lasagna if it isn't cheesy? But then again, there's some people that just have their vegetables, just have their meat because they can't have the cheese. So sorry if you can't have it, but yes to us that love the cheese. It's all right. Pick all the cheese off. No problem. All right. Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me just breathe it in. Oh. That aroma of melted cheese. Oh, it smells so good. All right, and as that's smelling good, let's get our mind onto something else and let's play another song. All right, now how about getting into some more music that people want to hear? Okay, Charles, I know you wanted to hear, so let me see. Okay, I got you. I got you. How about, are we working for the weekend? Well, some of you are. And I say, let's work on spreading some more smiles around the world. We can finish doing that on the weekend. You're already doing it during the weekdays. Let's continue on that weekend. Be so sweet. And that's a hint for this song. Here you go, Charles. Wake the hell up, people. Lover boy, working for the weekend. All right, and now to infinity and beyond. What movie is that quote from? And remember, also, pick the year. Because you got a little bit more time. Because then it is time to creep on you, which means that cheesy lasagna is getting closer. Ooh, it's getting closer to our mouth. And speaking about closer, how are we doing? How are our kitties doing out there? Gotta go to the actual picture. Because I noticed too, which it takes some time, you gotta go back to the Pittsburgh school, public school, to make sure you're looking at that main picture. Because sometimes I'll be like, ooh, we had two more likes. And you don't quite see that unless you actually get on the page and see. Literally, as I speak, we are at 450. Almost halfway to 500, guys. Doing such a great job. And keep sharing it too. Because remember, there's other people that can help out there. We got to keep sharing. Oh, Bruce said definitely. Definitely Toy Story, but you're not sure on the year. Okay. I don't know. I always say infinity and beyond. Art always puts that in when we say Steelers for life. That's not the name of the movie. Well, think of the year. You're not sure? Take a wild guess. What are you thinking? And I'm not saying that it definitely is. I'm gonna let you know though. More thumbs. Thank you. To infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond. What movie is that from? Come on, it's a famous quote. All of these are famous quotes. And some of you might even be like, I've never seen that movie. And if you've never seen this movie, I'm telling you right now, definitely see this movie. And Bruce had it right on the money. It was definitely Toy Story. But what year did Toy Story come out? All right, now you guys, I'll give you a little time just to guess it. Remember, no cheating, no looking this up. It is in that world of the internet, but that would be that you looked it up and that would be not correct. So make sure you're just taking a guess. What year do you think it came out? And it is one of those kids' movies, but it doesn't mean you have to be a kid to watch it. So see if you can watch it. You want to talk about laughing at the cute movie? Lover Boy. That's who did that song, Working for the Weekend. And I know, Charles, you are excited because I know you were singing that song. And he was singing that song because he even said, yep, I'm working for the weekend, so I might as well play it today to get me ready. All right, but now, what year? What year do you think the Toy Story came out? To infinity and beyond. I feel like in Toy Story, though, there is like, yes, it's a kid movie, but there is some scenes that you're like, ooh, depending on the age of my kid. Oh, that's how I say, parents, even if you're not parents, just adults, you'll enjoy it. And you guessed it was the early 2000s. Okay, all right. Well, nope. 5 off. It was 1995. And I kind of knew that because Breezy was born 97, and I remember seeing that movie before she was born. So I didn't have the exact year, but I knew for sure it was before 97. And oh my God, yes. And then there was sequels. That's what gets you confused because I think if anything, the sequels did happen after, which probably in the 2000s would be correct. All right, guys, I got more movie quotes for you for tomorrow, but we are gearing up. We're getting ready. And before I even do it, we are getting ready to creep on you. And I want to make sure I share this great post again. But now we're telling everybody. Still in first place. Those kids are doing it. So let's keep them in that first place and let's keep them with a big jump in first place. Okay, we can hold it down. So let me see, first place. We got to hold this spot. Okay, so still in first place. I'm still going to put, so I still have this for the Friday because we never know. So just in case, I want people to still know how urgent it is because they could end this right at Friday. They could end this today and just be like, yep, they won hands down. All right, so let's see. Got this and okay. And all the directions on here again. Click the picture. Okay. Let's say thank you before. All right, but now that I look at the time, we gotta bring in the Creep on You is brought to you by. That's right, you see these kickers on my head. Not only comfy cushions, but also that sound. Ooh, what a great sound that comes out of these things. So don't hesitate. Don't forget, go to kicker.com and don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. All right, but as we're sent you there, I'm sending you guys here to that place, hitting that like button on the main picture. So let me see. Uh, thank all capitals, guys. Thank you all. Still first place. Okay. And sharing it. It's going on my Facebook right now. All right, guys. That's where you'll find it. Remember, go right to my Facebook, Bonnie Mercado. Let's share these beautiful kids. You see, it's right there. So again, what you're going to do is you're going to click on this main picture. And that's important because when you, oh, wait, no, I was going to share from the main picture. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. So once you click on the main picture, you'll see that big number. You see that? When you actually click on it, you will see if it's in the 450s, you'll know you're at the right place. That's where you're going to hit that like button. Okay? So let's keep doing it. Let's send these kids to have the best pizza because pizza's even better. Not only is it a great food, but remember, it's free. So these kids will be eating that free pizza that they earned from their time. So technically, if you really weigh it out, they worked hard for that pizza, giving up that recess, putting all that research together. So proud of these kids at the Phillips Rainbow Club because it's a Phillips Pittsburgh Public School, but it's that Rainbow Club they're part of, and they're doing it big, and they couldn't do it without you guys. So keep supporting these kids. They're doing such a great job. Oh, I can't wait till they finally just announce that they won already. Oh, and are you picking up your beautiful daughter, Rachel, that great teacher, at 4:15 today, and you're meeting Bev for dinner? Oh, nice. Sounds like a plan. I wish I could be in that meeting, especially when you say dinner. All right. Well, let's play some more music and then let's really get into this creep. You guys have some stuff you want to share from the Twitter, the Facebook, the Instagram, the TikTok. Sometimes just shout out your YouTube channels. Whatever it is, let me know and I got you. But enjoy this song because it is an independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. So how about Geo featuring Bundles and M. Dot City and Shaw Monster with the song Backdoor? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and who wanted me to creep on them? Let's get all out of this now. Okay. And Josh, you said and Ken. You know what? That would be pretty cool, Josh. I don't know. But let's check it out. It is on YouTube. So just if you guys haven't seen it, why don't you check out the Impractical Jokers, the movie trailer? Check it out. It's out now. They got that trailer, remember? It was on TV. And then now there's a movie. So go check it out. February 21st is when it comes out. So that's tomorrow. Okay, that's all I could show you guys. I'm sorry. But at least I got the date in there for you so you guys can check it out. And remember, this great place on YouTube, you guys can look it up too. You'll be able to find it. Okay. And who else wanted me to creep on them? Hang tight. I'm going. I'm a checking. Oh, Travis, and thank you. You said you shared it on your page, and there it is. Look at it. You see it. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you. You're part of the fam, so you're like, the fam helps the fam. So let's keep sharing these kids. And then this Heather shares this to her husband, Travis. They shared it from Team Tyler and Caitlin Baltiera. It says, when he's been stressing you out all day and asks you what's for dinner, this is your response. Yeah. I swear, the things that they have out there. Again, keeping that smile on your face, though. Because remember, violence isn't the answer, so she's not really going to give you a knuckle sandwich. I see you, Lewis. And I see you, Nick. I see you. Okay, hang tight. I also see you, Antonio. And Elfada. Hello. How are you doing? But I do also want to take the time. Oh, I see you, Tina. Thank you. Tina, Jordan, Jolinda, and Dane. Appreciate you guys showing that love. All right, but hang tight. I want to actually also let's shout out all of these people that are also showing love and supporting that movement where you're hitting that like button because I see you guys. And Pookie, I see you, sweetie. Glad you're feeling better. All right, where the heck is? See, the thing is, I did so much sharing. When I go back to my page, there's just so much notifications. We let it go wild yesterday. Remember, it's just a little tired today, but for a good cause for the kids. Why is it being so difficult now? I'm closing out and coming in again. It's because everybody's liking that pic. It's going crazy on Facebook right now. Geo featuring bundles, M. City and Shaw Monster with the song Backdoor. Wake the hell up, people. Still continuing to creep on you. And let's see what else. I got some shout outs because of all you lovely people showing this love. We want to make sure we're shouting you out. Okay. And that's if Facebook is allowing me. It's still not allowing me. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh my goodness. Really, really, really. Okay. Sometimes you just do this. When in doubt, put it in the search and do it again. That's how you close it out and find it once more time. Come on, bring me back. No, still spinning. All right, you know what? Hold on a second. We are going to check. And then you guys will know on your end too. You're like, maybe we do need an update on that Facebook side. Is there an update right now going on? What is going on in this world? Or is it you guys are we like almost breaking Facebook with all the love we're sharing to these kids? Now look at that. You got Instagram has an update. You got Twitter that has an update. Ooh, Google Chrome has an update. Messenger. Messenger does have an update. And a hell of a lot more. Okay. So let's update all of this now. Ding, 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 ding. All, click all. Okay. There we go. UpLive has an update. Almost want to be like, what doesn't have an update? The only thing that doesn't that I see on this list is YouTube and Facebook. Crazy. All right. How about some more music as I continue to go in this lovely world of the internet and creep on you guys? So let's see. I will play. How about something? You know what? I feel like playing. I feel like playing one of my favorite songs. Let's see. Where is it? No, not that one. I have a lot of favorite songs actually, but this is one of those, especially one of those inspiration songs to hold in that belief, right? That belief that we do, that we believe in those children right now to win this contest. We shall leave in them. And that's a great hint for the song. But why can't I find it? Gotta love live radio. How is this not here? Not only is it one of my favorite songs, but that means that I've played it a lot on this show. And not only that, there's a lot of people that request this one. So where the hell is it? It's a very popular song. Oh my God. Where the hell did it go? How does things just disappear sometimes? That I just don't. There it is. See? It's weird. Why didn't it show up before? I was definitely spelling it right. How dare they mess me up? All right, so enjoy. Let's take this journey. That's a good hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Because I know, Josh, also you had some more pictures. Oh, how could you? He's teasing though, because he's also a Steelers fan. You just like to tease me, don't you? Are you ready for this? Breaking news. The NFL announces that all the Steeler games will be shown on the History Channel since their fans live in the past. You just wanted to be a little funny, didn't you? Got your funnies out, didn't you? This one's really funny though. Just because how they have Big Ben looking. Says, Mama, help! The Cowboys are coming for us. Well, I have to tell you though, that one though, it doesn't really fit too much. Ah, I swear. And Nassar. All right, hold on. I am happy to. Okay. All right, who else? Up. I see a retweet is going to be due and it's going to happen right now. And I see you showing that love. I'm even clicking on it to make sure. Because I know Fiction 6. You're always you're always showing that love on all those social medias, not just on the YouTube side. All right. So what song am I gonna play from you? How about mm, okay, how about this one? We'll get that one coming up next. Okay. Still continuing creep. Remember, guys, this is your time to shine. Let us know what's going on in your life, what you want to share in your world. Even if it's not even part of your world, it's just something you put in part of your world because you're sharing it with us. Aww! Like this one right here. How about one of our independent artists, J Sat Mad Stack? Aww! He is, although he's like we've been together for 15 years and all, I'd like to take this time to wish my beautiful wife 5 years a happy anniversary. One of the best decisions I ever made was asking this woman to marry me. I love you, baby, and happy anniversary. Aww. He said, this live, we know, let's ride, we roll. I go, she go, anywhere I go, she go. Jay said, Mad Stack, Ayo! You know what? We're gonna have to play that song. But look at this. 15 years they've been together, married for 5. All I know, forever through time, the life, the stack life. Aww. Love to see happy couples. I was gonna say what song, but hey, I like when you make my life easier. Journey, don't stop believing. Wake the hell up, people. Still continuing to creep on you and love when I do when you guys share that with me, especially when it also comes from my independent artists and independent fans from all around the world. So, how about speaking of those independent artists and independent fans from all over the world? How about first? We hear a song we haven't heard in a while. What about that song Play on Words by Fiction 6 out of Arkansas? Wake the hell up, people! And then Jay said, Mad Stack, I got you coming up. I got you coming up next. Congrats and many more. Five-year strong anniversary, right? Okay, and here it is. Oh, you know I was waiting for it. Yes, we did creep on you, Josh. Yeah, we also seen those Steeler picks. Mm-hmm. All right, here. Oh, it looks like even extra cheese is here. And look, we even got chocolates and bananas on the side. Say hello to the cream of broccoli cheddar soup right there. Oh, yes. Oh, now it's spinning into other things. Because now lasagna, cheesy lasagna is served. Bruce, look at that timing. Ooh, and look at that side. We got our veggies in here too. Oh, look at that cheese. It's like you already have the cheese melted and then you got that little extra on top. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Haven't had lasagna for a while too. God, I just love Italian food. But then I love Chinese food and Thai food and Indian food and American food and Jamaican food and Caribbean food. And I just love food. Are you at the Impractical Jokers video right now? Are you? Are you watching it again because you like can't wait for the movie to come out tomorrow? You're like, I just gotta watch it again and again and again and again and again. I know you sent it to us. We seen that too. And I appreciate it. Talking about spreading more smiles and practical jokers. I mean, come on. How does that not spread a smile? Just by saying that word, you already know there's going to be some laughter happening. I think I want to see it. That's what I think of it. And I think that would also be fun of what you said. But we'll see. Tease. All right, but I know what I want to see. How we doing on this contest? Play on words. It's Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We want to check out the competition, right? Let's see what's going on in this competition. All right, hold on. To make sure this. Okay. Hold on. Got to get back again to the page. And let's see. Why is it? Man, Facebook is just being a little slow today, isn't it? Okay. All right, we're checking on it. And John, well, hello and welcome. We know you're having a great day, especially right now. I know, Bruce, when you said a full bowl of soup, you meant full. You weren't joking. It did just when I went to take that that scoop. I feel like I had to go like really slow with the spoon so it didn't drop all over the place. All right, so let's check on this. Okay, I shared it on my Facebook again, guys. And I appreciate you guys showing all that love. But now we got to go to the main page so we can actually get an accurate number. This is what takes just a little bit time. So I can show all of you again what we're doing here. The contest should be over by Friday. They only give the kids a little bit of time to promote, but that's when we help. And thank you. I saw another share. We're at 109 shares, guys, and we are at 450 likes. And just so you know, the competition, they started coming up. They're getting in the 300s now, but we blew them away yesterday. So let's not stop. Let's keep them in first place, okay? Okay, the person that's creeping on the side of us, they have a 305. Okay. So that means we still have a good 45 ahead of them. But that means we still got to do it. So keep sharing, keep sharing. This is the picture again, guys. This is the one. This is the one that you guys are going to hit that like. Now remember, you got to hit it on the actual picture. So when you see that high number of 450, you'll know you're at the right spot. I appreciate all of you sharing it from my page, all of you sharing it and hitting the like button on the direct page. But if you don't make that number go up, you're not doing it right. And we want these kids to get a free pizza because remember, they did all that hard work and gave up their recess to do it, all that research when they could have been playing, right? But they didn't, and they did a great job. And Rachel, you did a great job with your students. We're going to win this contest. Yes. Trust me, you're going to be biting that pizza sure enough. All right. And as you're biting on that, which I think we should get pizza today in honor, and probably tomorrow too. And God, pizza's good all the time, isn't it? All right, let's play representing out of Florida. How about JSAT Madstack with that song AO? Because he is celebrating today his 5th year anniversary with his beautiful wife. 5 years going strong. Happy anniversary. And they've been together for 15 years. Congratulations. More, more, more. And here's that song. Wake the hell up, people. Ayo. And that's right. Think of the children. Because as I tell you, the children are our future. And that future is strong with pizza in their mouth. We're doing so great, guys. Thank you. Thank you, the Wake the Hell Up families, for supporting. And remember, anytime you guys got a contest, you got something you're doing, let us know. We can get involved. I love to get involved. As you guys see, I just love contests. And especially when it's for the kids. Come on now. It's for the children. And how many adults do you know would give up their breaks? That's what I mean. These children, it's like they gave up their break, the recess. Oh my God. Sometimes telling a kid you can't have recess, it like ruins their whole world. But during that research, I mean, during that recess, they did that research. God, try to say that 10 times fast. Okay, and we are going to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see what's going on in there. And thank you, because there's a lot of our Wake the Hell Up family members in there. Remember, if you are a single and you're a Steelers fan, this is where you want to mingle. But because not everybody likes sports, and I know that, and this is not a sports show, that we're going to look up some stuff that they're talking about that's going to inspire us, make us laugh our ass off. Let's see what they're sharing in here. Because I already know I shared it in here and they already were liking it too. That's why I was saying extra love. Because I know you guys are part of that Wake the Hell Up family. Okay. So let's see what we find. Oh my God. Facebook is just like going so slow. Look what we did. It's because of this contest. We really are making Facebook slow now. Okay. Let's see what we got. No, and then some stuff's just a little too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. Because not, well, actually, not so much the unfiltered radio side, but for the YouTube I side. Like, whoa. Like this one is borderline. Donald Gray shares. Sup? Isn't that so cute? Look at that cute little puppy. Oh, Bella, don't get jealous. You know, Mama loves you. All right, who else are we creeping on? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that I oh, wish I didn't see that. Okay, how about nope, that's sports related. Hold on, we're still going in. Chase that mad stack with the song Ayo! And again, congratulations. Knowing your beautiful wife 15 years, but being married for 5. Let's make even more strong years. Again, happy anniversary. And as we're staying happy, look at this. Tell chauffeur shares. I wish the coronavirus was a sexually transmitted disease because then I'd be 100% safe. The things that they say in this group, huh? All right, let's see what we'll find one more in here. Again, non-sports related. How we creeping on you in our singles Steelers fans mingle group? How about Oh, I love this one. Linda McGee Henderson shares, next person to walk out of my life, I'm going with them. I'm sick of my shit too. Oh, and sometimes we can, right? But to a point of just we laugh because we're not really sick of ourselves. Remember, we got to love ourselves. Otherwise, nobody can love us, right? We don't want to be unlovable because you know, every one of you, my Wake Bell family, you are so lovable. And you know what? I want to give you a hug. Come here. Come here and give me a hug. Oh, you're so lovable. Mwah! Love you, fam. All right. I love you so much that I'm going to play another song. What's another song that I can play? From an independent artist or an independent band? No, I think I'm feeling something else, a different song. Let me see. Let me see something I haven't played in a while that would also express to you guys the love that I feel for you. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. So let's see. What can I find out there in the world? How about not that one? Mm-mm. Let me see. No, 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 no. Do I want to go old school? Yeah, you know what? I want to go a little old school with a little royalty mixed in. Hmm. What could I be talking about? What is that song that I'm going to play for you right now that is just going to express it all to every single one of you listening and watching around the world? Wake the hell up, people! How about you said be short? You're like, hey, hey. Well, you had to say just a little faster. Oh, remember, if you give me a song, an artist, something that you want to hear, maybe it's not specific. Let me know before 10:30 and I got you. But right now, playing Elvis Presley, can't help falling in love with you. I told you we are going to get a little royal. You know how they called him the king? He called himself the king. But I say, we're all kings and queens out there. We're all freaking royal. Don't need a title. Don't need the materialistic things to prove it. Just love yourself and boom, you're royal. See how that works? All right, maybe we can't always have all the jewels, but it's okay. We have enough love. That is the only jewel we need. I wake the hell up every morning. Let me stress to you, extra early at 5, and then here at 6, but live at 7. If that's not showing love, I don't know what shows it. That's my little freestyle for you guys. And remember, where you are tuned into the music side, flip it back once, twice, keep it the same time if you have those two devices, and you'll do it right there and right there. Boom! Look, I point at the same time. How cool is that? God, I have such talent. Oh, and I love when you guys don't skip those commercials because they do pop on just 30 seconds, or sometimes it could be just a little less. Just don't skip those commercials, please. Otherwise, no, I'll still love you. And anybody else have anything to share to the whole world as I creep on you still? Let me know, because I'm seeing some more stuff in the chat in that Facebook Messenger that is private, and I got you. I will write you back. Just might not be right now. Elvis Presley, I can't help falling in love. And we really can't. We really can't help with falling in love with every single one of the Wake the Hell Up family members that join. Sometimes I don't always see you hit that subscribe button, but I do see it moving up because some of you do stay private. Can't see who's subscribed. I wish I could say thank you, thank you, thank you to every single one of you. So unless you come in and say hello, I don't know who's watching. It doesn't work like that. I wish it kind of did, though, so you couldn't be like incognito. Even though I could keep you still quiet, but at least I'd be like, oh, okay, I see you over there. All right, I know you're at work. You just can't say nothing. Because on Facebook, you can't hide. I'll give you a little inside information if you didn't know and you were trying to hide. You are known once you pop into somebody's live. They'd be like, I see you, Bonnie. I'm like, shit, where did I come from? Because you ever pop into somebody's lives on accident? Yeah, I've done that a lot too. Also on those other streams out there, the Meet Me, the Live Me, the Up Live, same thing. You pop in there, people know right away. And sometimes you will swipe in and you're like, shit. And it's like you don't want to be rude. You don't want to swipe out right away. But then again, you're like, ooh, all right, I'm just gonna say yes, coming in supporting your stream. Hello. But you might not stay there that long because you're like, shit. I'm honest though. I say I swiped in. So hey, how are you? But you know what? If you see something like that as opposed and you're doing something live, that is great ammunition for you to say, all right, now I got to get this person. They swiped in here. Now I got to keep them from not swiping out. You got to keep their attention. And you know what? You guys keep my attention all throughout the show, because if it wasn't for my great Wake the Hell Up family, oh my goodness, I don't know what I would do. I know I'd still do something, but I would feel a little lost. Just a little though. No, I'd feel a lot lost. I love every single one of you. And what I love is that you guys are from all over the world. So more shout outs coming your way. You got it. I got you. And I see it, because you guys are all over the world and joining more every day. That's why if you are a YouTuber, I do suggest you to download the best app for the YouTube behind the scenes. It's that YouTube Studio. And I'm opening it now because it let me see that there's more people out there. We saw Brazil this morning, and thank you. I appreciate that. And I know we do also have a lot of independent artists and independent bands all the way in Brazil. But we also have, and I shout out to you, Argentina. I see more of you coming in. Thank you. Appreciate the love. But I'm trying to see the stats here. Hold on. I think, is this having an update right now? Let me see. Let me see. It was looking. Okay, is it right here? Got to go through some things. The top country, though, holding down the fort is the United States. But, yeah, but that's there. But the discovery, my God, I'm always going over this app. So I'm like, where did I go to find that? And a big shout out to Facebook because with all of the places that people are finding this great channel, thank you guys, Bonnie Mercado, the VIP access into Unfiltered Radio, the VIP access inside my life. Just wait till more videos come up. You'll see what I mean. But that is the YouTube channel, so hit that subscribe. But a very big thank you because 48.4% is coming all from Facebook and 38.8% is through Google. And then you got a mix up of other stuff or coming through other places. And I thank you and so very grateful. And we got all sorts of age groups. Also, we're so diverse. Okay, but the one thing I was looking here, I was looking at those other sources. Where did I find? Oh, audience. Haha. I am proud to say, though, because remember YouTube, and this is an adult channel, that it goes up to 18 of years age, all the way up to 65 plus. That is our audience. It's showing right here the percentage. All right, and let's see. Which shows here Argentina, Japan, China. Oh, you got to click on. Okay, see, they changed some things. Mm-hmm. They made it easier, but you got to click on each one to see how much you're getting. And look at that. People are not only looking up me from my name, Bonnie Mercado, but you're also looking up happy and positive and vibes. And specifically, somebody also put Happy Friday and found me and subscribe. So thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. Isn't that cool how you know that people come to you? Like, come all. All right. And only 0.4% is people that need they need those subtitles. That's my people that tell me they learn English. And I say, well, don't really hold me accountable because I'm not that good. You know, sometimes remember, I am just waking the hell up with you and literally just waking the hell up. So the English sometimes comes a little bit later. But as we are speaking about all this stuff on YouTube, let me make sure before I forget, because there is a lot of you that come in later on, I'm putting right now this episode in our Wake the Hell Up playlist, because I know there's a lot of you that come later and you're like, all right, there's the Wake the Hell Up playlist. Here's the show, the date, boom. So it is saved to playlist of Wake the Hell Up. It's done. Let me just do my double check and it's there. Okay, so it's official. Right when the show's over, you can go. Remember, give it like an hour, hour and a half to render. That seems to be what YouTube does. That's not me. That's a live aspect. So you won't see the live chat. You'll be almost like in the middle of the show. So just wait. But at the end, if you go to bonniemercado.com, you'll hear all that music once again. So you got like two different sides to go to. All right. And I appreciate all of you, every single one of you. I do. And I thank you. Oh, I thank you guys so much. And it is getting ready. Looking at the time, it is time to play our last song of the day. So remember, this song has so much meaning. It's not just a song. This is a song that actually put my life back on track again. And then I winded up finding the right person after I made this song. Imagine that. Probably because I got rid of that. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is see you never time. Because if there is somebody in your life, and I don't care who the hell they are, if they are treating you like dirt, and yes, sometimes they do, even though you thought this was your love of your life, it happens. As I told you, I speak from experience. So don't worry about it. Don't let it ruin your life. There is so many more people out there that you're going to meet in your time and show that love. And if it is just you love yourself and you decide to just want to be by yourself, so be it. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. It really does. Nobody says we have to get married and we have to have kids and we have to do this. It's our wants. and our needs that we feel that we want. And if that's your wants and needs, then go do it. But don't feel like you have to, okay? I can't stand when people they rush into marriage, they rush into relationships, they rush into moving because they're like, I'm getting old and I have to. No, what the hell is that shit? Age is just a number, except keep it when it's the legal ages. You know, we want to make sure everybody's doing that right age thing. It's all being legal, okay? But I did create this song. It is called High Maintenance. It is by me, Bonnie Mercado. And it finally was the last straw of this last relationship because unfortunately, the pages were not the same. And yeah, there was a lot more, but we don't need to get into those shitty details because you know why? It was bye, Felicia. There's no more anymore. So it's in the past. You always remember, but you don't have to keep reliving, right? Because it's in the past. Forget about it. Like I love from The Lion King when he hits him in the head and he's like, it's in the past, forget about it. Something like that, right? All right. So enjoy this song because it did help me get my confidence back. And I'm so happy it did wake me the hell up. So let it wake you the hell up. It's available in all those music platforms out there. So buy it, then download it and share it with a friend. It could be a gift any time of the year. Give that dose of self confidence to know that you're priceless with no matter what in your life. Don't let it scare you because that person in your life sometimes can scare you, but not enough to stop your life, enough to stop the bullshit that they're doing. So put your foot down because remember, violence isn't the answer. And get rid of those people because all they're going to do is keep bringing you down. Doesn't matter who it is, they're giving you misery. Trust me, they're liking that misery. So get rid of their asses, and again, in a non-violent manner. And it is my song, and enjoy it, and let give it the strength that it gave me. Pass it on all to the people that need it. Bonnie Mercado, hey, that's me. High maintenance. Well, to a point, because remember, this is not a song about gold digging. This is a song of your self worth. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. And then you know what's up next. Who wants to play charades? And do we end off? Did you guys not get a word? It happens. Let me see the screenshot. Yep, I got it ready. Because remember, I'll give you the most ridiculous clues. So you guys really have to think, but not to the point where we're thinking too hard, because we don't like to do that, but to guess that word. And you guys didn't get it yesterday. So got it the same word today we're leaving off. And I know there's a lot of you that take your breaks just for this time. That's why I make sure we get it right on time. Mwah, mwah. And come here, give me a hug. Oh, I want another hug. Oh, I'm squeezing you guys to always have the strength that you deserve, that you're born with. And sometimes we do. It fades off a little bit. Don't let that happen. Don't let it happen completely. Don't ever, ever let anybody take your sunshine away because your happiness is priceless and you deserve that. And if somebody can't do it, then guess what? Bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is that next time. And let's see, where are we at? Where are we at with the contest? This is so exciting. And I'm also just seeing where the other people are at that one school that they're still trying to creep on us. Oh my God. Facebook, you were officially called Fart Book today. It's just no. Okay, but I can see it looks like 451, but I know there's another accurate number when you click more. That's still, we're doing good. We're still moving up. Thank you guys for the kids, for the kids. Bonnie Mercado. That's me. High maintenance to a point. Because remember, not to that point of you're being a gold digger, the high maintenance of loving yourself, and then somebody else can love you and you find that right person. And if they're not right and they're treating you like crap, do this right and say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. That's how you do it. And sometimes you're not really saying that out loud because with some situations, some people can be in some dangerous situations. So I don't want the situation to get worse. I want you to do it to yourself inside and then listen to yourself and make that move and really get away. If it's not a situation you get that person out of your house, then just get to a safe place and find your way out of it. Because even if they're not being violent, just mental abuse, guys, could be a hell of a lot worse. You know, some people are like, yeah, but inflict pain. No, you don't want that mental abuse out of it get in your head, screw you all up. It could happen. So don't let that be you. All right, guys? And now let's play that charade word. Are you ready for that word that it stumped you guys so much? It's a very easy word, by the way. That's another hint for you. But I didn't make it very easy for you to guess. So, leaving off on that word, it is something that, well, you could find yourself doing this a lot, but keeping it still a non plural word because you keep looking back at the situation, and that's why. What is that word? Hmm. Hmm. And another hint would be it also can be in form of being happy. And that's the best way to do what this word is. Do you feel confused? Any part you feel confused, and I know I'm doing a great job. Good. I don't want you getting it right away. Can't make it that easy, especially when this is just like an easy word. No creamy, not reflect. That's a hard word. Not really though, but a way harder word than this one. Not remember. And hopefully you'll only remember when you do this, but in a happy moment. All those happy times. That's the kind of uh of this that I want you to do when you do it. Not think, not smile. Ooh, these are all great, but not even close. A review? Mm-mm. No, no, no. That's not it. All right, think about a relieve. To relieve. Okay, okay, Bradley. That's a good one. Think about yes, this could definitely help you relieve something. I don't know. It depends of why you're actually doing this one word, non-plural. No INGs. No, not a sigh, but that is another way you can be a good relive. All of those words, not it. Fond, no, breathe. Oh, well, okay. And sometimes, well, no, I would hope you are breathing when this is happening, but sometimes when you do it too much, it could feel like you're not really breathing because more of this is happening than breathing. More of this single action that's happening while you're breathing. It could be blocked a little bit. You feel it because you're like, oh, nope, not inhale. Oh my God, when you guys actually guess this word, if you guys do, you're going to just be like, are you kidding me? Yep. Making it really hard, as you see. Okay, let's see now. How about now see if I gave you that hint, oh, you would get it instantly. I think I want you guys to still be pondering a little bit more. So how about think I would say this. Let's say the percentages of unless you were born and you really can't, I would say at least let's say 99.9% of us have done this way more than one time in our life. Not kiss, not run. And speaking about a kiss, mwah, right back at you. And another hug comes with that. Not running away right now. A not talk. Mm-mm. These are all great guesses because I'm sure in our lifetime, yes, we did all of these things a lot. But that's not it. Sing? Nope. Well, sometimes some kind of a song or a sing could do this to you. Oh, that might have been a way better clue now. Whistle? Nope. Keep guessing. See, all I have to do is give you this one word and you got it instantly. But yeah, no. Keep thinking. Bruce did the same thing. Whistle or a hum. Okay, well, with a whistle, it could maybe sound like that a little bit coming out when this happens. That could be the case. Maybe people can hum and do it at the same time too. Maybe because they're trying to get their mind off what they're actually doing. But again, not plural, the act, not the acting of what you're doing, but a singular word. And you definitely did this when you were younger. That's where it all started. Oh, what word? Now I know your brain's just going all over the place. I feel like I just heard something, and I hope that wasn't any popping sound. That was somebody eating some cereal, right? Okay. And nope, not to suck, but you were right. That is definitely something that starts when we are right in the beginning of our first stages of age. Either we jump on a finger, right? Little kids do that. And if you're nursing, for sure. But what is something else that happens around that time? What is that one thing? But there's way more than one things that we do. And we also continue doing it when we get older. We just understand it a little bit more. And moan, no, whine, no. But you guys are getting closer. That's it. That's the only hint I'm giving you. You guys got to get this word before we leave for today. I'm going to stump you for 2 days in a row. A burp. Now, now that could be it, but it's not. A scream. Well, kind of. Hmm. A little less of a scream. Well, no, because that could actually coincide. At the same time, I've I think yeah, I definitely have done this. I have definitely have screamed and done this at the same time. Mhm. Mhm. No, yeah, but yes, I've definitely done that at the same time with this word. And I'm sure you guys have too. But it really starts from the beginning of our life. Like literally, right from that start. Not a laugh, not quite. No, I don't think we can do that so early in age. Oh, that is another great hint for you. What is something that we do way, way early in our age? Not giggle either. Mm-mm-mm. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. No, no. Blow? Well, I mean, that's not the word, but I'm thinking, no, I really think it's really more like the beginning of our stages of life when this definitely happens. What is that word? And oh, it's like I sneezed, but I didn't. All right, and it is time to say goodbye to everybody listening out there on the radio side. Not gas, not belch. Keep thinking, though. Think of way less harder words than that. And thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So I appreciate every single one of you listening. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, BonnieMercado.com. That's where you're going to hear all the music again. Don't forget to subscribe to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. And then let's not forget the kitties. Remember, it's on my page, Bonnie Mercado, on the Facebook side. I have it everywhere on that Facebook side. So you guys will find it. Make sure you're clicking on the actual pick. Remember, we're up in the high 450. So you'll know you're hitting the right pick. Because if it only shows like a little bit, like, no, that's from the share. No, we want on the main picture. It'll bring you on that main picture. It's for the Pittsburgh Public Schools. See that picture I posted? That's the one. It's the Philip Rainbow Club. Pittsburgh Philip Rainbow Club. That's the picture that you want to click on. Let's let them get that free pizza. And creamy. You got it right with cry. Oh, you got it. All right, everyone, enjoy. Nobody cry unless it's happy tears out there. Wake the hell up. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember the most important thing, be safe. Be positive. Tune out that negative. Wake the hell up. Ow! But yep, and look at that. Ooh, just 1 minute after. I know. You're telling me it took too damn long. Did I not make that difficult for you? Oh, it was so hard though. Hard to explain that to you. And intro's playing right now. Okay. You did. You got it. Woohoo! Great job. Finally. That's so much. All right. So now let's go back in that world. Back to that game generator. Let's generate another word. Because looking at the time, oh, you guys gonna have to do this one fast and good. Because your new word is okay. All right. Okay. It is something very important that we have that's on us right now. And for some people, they might have been born without it or might have been born not able to use the qualities of it, but it's a very low percentage. What is it? Or maybe in life too, later on, something happened, but it's still a very low percentage of people out there. A fingerprint? No. A brain? No. Keep using that brain. And are you guys ready to go to BonnieMercado.com? Nope, not a heart. Because now it is completely official. Go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all of that music that I played for all of you once again. No, not foreskin. Oh my goodness. Okay. This would be something that female and males definitely share the same of. And that's all I'm giving you. And hair is not it. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm screenshotting this word. Okay, because that's where we left off. You didn't get it. Ha ha! Conquered again. Not skin either. All right, and I'm putting it in the chat again, guys. Boom! That's where you're going to go. You want to hear that music? You won't hear it here. No copyright infringements. We're doing good. And remember, keep those thumbs going up. Remember also, there's going to be commercials. They pop up throughout this great video that you guys are watching right now. And a lot of you are going to watch like in a couple hours or so. Or maybe just in the middle of the show, because some of you tell me you watch the middle and then you're like, then I just catch up. I'm like, okay, however you do it, but I do appreciate it. No, it's not the navel either. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't skip those commercials, at least 30 seconds out of your life. You could do it. And don't forget to share. Sharing is caring. And keep liking that main picture that I've been sharing. And I'm going to share again. But it's right now on my Facebook page, so you'll be able to see it. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. Come here. Give me another hug. Oh, am I going to squeeze the answer out of you? No, still didn't squeeze the answer out of you guys yet. So stay tuned tomorrow. We'll still be working on that word. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. And remember, most important, be safe out there. Mwah, mwah, mwah.